Good. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Why is OBS hating me so much? Let me go ahead and mute the desktop audio, but I don't want to forget for Saturday. That would be a disaster. Because I remember I had a playlist going for Linda, 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 and the first 3 minutes were muted. Great. So, hope everybody is doing well today. Camera's too high up. There we go. Bear Kidney, welcome. Dragon Master Alex, thank you so much for stopping by. As people may or may not have already known, but can probably infer from the conversation I was having with Alex, Bravely Defaults has been redeemed by Alex, and so the queue right now stands at 3. There is presently, after Dragon Warrior 7 at least, we have Balan Wonderworld, which is now in my hands on the PlayStation 5. And after that is going to be Ace Attorney, the first one, which is not yet in my hands. And then finally, it's going to be Bravely Default. I have not played any game in the Bravely series, so it would be my first entry into that. A lot of first entries this year. So first entry to Ace Attorney, and now first entry into Bravely. We'll see how that goes. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Certainly, it's a very talked about game. I just don't know anything about it. I've somehow avoided all the chatter. One thing I will be avoiding pretty soon is Linda, Linda, Linda. I will be completing scenario number 1, which is the Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, or whatever the hell it's called. Probably not that, but I'll be completing that on Saturday, and that's about it. If it was more, if it did anything other than calendar stuff in relation to this arc, like if it did that and then had another part of the game that was past the arc that might have like a completely different system, I might be able to justify playing the rest of it, but I think I think I have enough. I think I have enough information to really be able to score it and decide I don't like it. But I do intend to complete it, so we will go ahead and finish that game on Saturday. That means on Tuesday we'll be playing East 4 on the PC and CD, which is a completely different version than Memories of Charcuterie or whatever the heck it was called on the PlayStation 4 that we played last year. So looking forward to that because we basically started East at a number of games that year. We'll continue it this year. And then after that, I haven't really decided yet. We'll see. I don't anticipate East 4 is going to take very long in the PC Engine, considering no game in the PC Engine has taken long. I'm gonna have to play it through like RetroArch. Unfortunately, the analog pocket's out of the equation. There's no way to be able to play it through the pocket, so I'd have to be able to do it through RetroArch translation. The game's been translated for a while. It's just that I just can't get it to work on any sort of analog pocket. Yeah, there's been a translation for quite a while. You know what? I'll send it to you after I stream. Actually, unless I have it now. Let me see if I can actually just find it in my downloads folder and just send it to you real fast. Let me see if it's there. I think I snagged it before CD Romance went down. I had to have. Otherwise, I would not have it on my list. Yeah, there it is. Let me go ahead. Oh, but there's no way I'm going to be able to send it to you via Discord. Like, the size is way too big. I'll have to think about how to handle this then. But yes, it is available. I may be able to direct you to an alternate link, basically where CD Romance moved to. But like again, you'd have to do it off of like RetroArch or something because you can't play it on the Pocket, which is kind of probably a deal breaker for you. I'm not sure, but yeah. But there is a translation, so that's the good news. So I will be playing it, and apparently, as far as I know, it's completely different. It's the non-canon version of 4, so we'll see how we like it. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and switch scenes to scene number 1 to get back to Dragon Warrior 7, and we'll go ahead and continue for a bit. Hopefully we won't have any issues. We basically arrived, for those who missed it, we've got Maribel, we've got Kiefer in our party, and we've got Guard, our main protagonist. And once upon a time we went exploring, we found a bunch of shards, we put all the shards together, and we were isekai to another location where we met, I think, Matilda, and she saved us, and she was with our party for exactly 4 steps, and then left. And now we're on a temple, and there's a golem there, and basically these people in this village are having to deconstruct their houses because the bad guys say so. And so, good enough reason for anybody. It's normal. Let's go ahead and continue. I did do some off-screen grinding since last time. We're at about, like, I think level 9 or level 8. Kiefer levels up faster than everybody, is what I've noticed. Welcome back, guard. Please, God, bless the child through your divine protection. Alright, so I have to remember... Okay, it's the X button to go into the item menu. It's been that long. So actually, everybody's level 9. So... Alright. So I think we are set to go. We have the father that we saved is in our party as a temp character right now, so that's kind of helpful. Also, you don't need to heal anything, because if your HP drops to like a low critical range, he will just heal you. So you don't have to expend like anybody's healing MP at all. You don't have to expend items at all. The one thing I am a little bit bummed about, and I did talk about this with Alex, is that there is not multi-level drops. Like, several different games have a normal drop and a rare drop. And so, almost every enemy so far is dropping basically herbs. Like, maybe one has an antidote. But, like, you want to juxtapose that. You want to have a normal one be that, and, like, a rare one be, like, a weapon or an armor. Even if it's, like, a simple weapon, simple armor. But here, you just get an herb, and that's it. And that's kind of sad. You, the man at the very back. I know your face from somewhere. Grr. I remember now, you're that foolish human who dared to challenge our leader. You were lucky to survive. There's obviously no end to your stupidity. You shall leave this mortal coil by my hand. The feedback is still... I don't know how to fix that. It's so odd. You say that because when I pull it open on my phone, I hear it. But when I pulled open the VOD on my computer, I didn't. So I don't know why the feedback is still there. I've tried doing the composite cable stuff. I can't get the composite cables to work. Again, it's been a while since I've done... Because, like, Dark Cloud 2 was when I first started to use the other cables, and I guess I really haven't done many games since then to utilize it. So I feel kind of bad that you still have to have the feedback in the background. Obviously, like, this has to be fixed at some point because I'm going to be playing Ark the Lad and a lot of other games that are going to be PS1 games. Yeah, sorry about all the feedback. Also, judging on what you said about the drops, you were probably about, I'd say maybe 70 or 80 seconds behind, so hello from the future. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and have guard fight. Kiefer will go ahead and use Fire Slash, and then Maribel will attack. Hank will sap. Ether took 7. It's fine, I really don't need to heal him. I'll go ahead and have her use Blaze. Yes, he healed Kiefer. Oh, I by habit hit regular fight rather than just a spell. Shouldn't be much longer, I don't think. Our turn order is definitely all over the place. It is strange. He finally hit Maribel. Zap is definitely putting in work. Attack tank. There we go. Golem is down. We got 60 EXP. It's probably Kiefer. Yep, level 10. HP 8. Strength 4. 3 intelligence, which is something I didn't expect. Golem dropped a chest. It's obviously it's a boss fight, so we're supposed to get something. We got Wind Shard. So Maribel obtains Wind Shard. Gurgur. Opponents of this caliber are mere nuisances. Now, let us head within. Okay. Let me see if I can get a better view of this on the Prima guide. I think so. Where's the entrance? Okay, so we arrived at D. We can go to E or with B. And if we go straight to the center, it looks like there's some items. Oh boy, these things connect so strangely. LN. NO. OH. H. H is probably where we need to go. Okay. Lipsy got another herb. Okay, so this goes to here. And then from G... Actually, where is this? I don't know where we are. I'm trying to figure out where... Unfortunately, the map here doesn't show the area where the golem was fought, so I don't know where we actually are arriving from. So we'll just walk down this very linear path for now. Okay, so now I know where we are. Hello, Weird Pro Q, welcome! I apologize, I have a Prima guide pulled up on the other, that's basically covering most of the screen, so I didn't see you show up. Yeah, so Linda. I mean, I am going to finish the quest because there's like no reason to not finish the quest. Actually, there are reasons, but I just want to at least get through that and then probably drop it through because the thing is, if the other campaigns offered like something beyond like this Ark saga, I would probably be interested. But because it doesn't, there's really no incentive. It's just going to be more of the same. I was kind of hoping it would like be a bigger lead-in into some other type of arc, and it just doesn't want to do that. And that's a shame. So bronze. So she can equip the bronze weapon. Why don't I have you do that? There we go. Alright, now that I have that, back to the map. Just like they would say in Spelling Jungle. Let's see. I don't know if anybody knows that game, I do. So F. Okay, we want to go to the E section because it'll take us to a chest that can't be accessed any other floor. Yeah, no, Linda, I'm glad I did get an opportunity to at least play. It turns out that there's an entire scenario that's specific just to that game that's only unlockable if you beat the others. It's like one of those games. So unfortunately I won't get to see that. Okay, looks like everybody's got the leather weapon. Armor, rather, excuse me. So we don't need to do anything with that. want to take that path? So we went from H, so B to H to I. Okay, if I went to the right, it would have been a dead end. So we want to go to J. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just gonna have some scenario differences. It seems like the last, like scenario 3 seems to be like more arc focused. At least according to that one person's guide goes on for longer. So I'm assuming that's going to have. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be curious enough to, but like experiencing the gameplay is a bit brutal. It's kind of insidious the way that it, you know, the timer just kind of works against you. Even things like people's biggest criticism about Lunar Walking School is, oh, we have a whole new slew of enemies here. We've not fought them before. People keep griping about the the run damage. Lunar Dragon Song, which, I mean, fair, but like once you get high enough HP, it's no longer an issue. But the other factor is, and consider this, you don't have to run in Dragon Song, but because you are timed in Linda, you do have to run in that game. So you do have to take force damage. I did in my redo end up getting all of the animals up to that particular point. So I'm set on Saturday to continue on to the area where we need to fly to the other location that I basically gave up on stream 1 before I did it again on stream 2. So I am set up to be able to do that. So do I want to go this way? Where am I now? LM. Where is D? D. Where's G? G is by D. G, D. What? I have no idea where this is going. What? This map is so weird. So I've got 80 gold. And a Death Seed, which is pretty good. I'll go ahead and move that. We'll go put that straight into our inventory. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this map is so confusing right now. I guess we'll just go this way. The problem is I keep taking my eyes off the map, and then I'm like, where was I again? Yeah, it's just like, I see that A connects to A and, you know, B connects to B, which, you know, fair. But I don't remember, like, which A am I on, which B am I on. Oh, it looks like we made it without understanding it. That looks like probably another boss fight. Hank is lost in thought. Grr, there's no end to the cowardice of human beings. You came here deliberately, knowing that our leader wasn't here, didn't you? Unfortunately for you, I don't need my leader's help to crush mere humans. I could do it all by myself. Closser. Go ahead and go right to a fight. Fire Slash. Blaze. I think I took 13. That's fine. We'll just be safe here. I meant to do Blaze. Okay, glad I upped her defense. There's no point in him healing her. We're too slow. She's gonna go first. Yeah. And doing attack, I don't know why I do that. It was a mistake. Is he defending? I guess he defended that round. And Blaze. He went first. Oh, he outsped Maribel. That's not good. The defense buff lasts a decent amount of time. Hack. Does he have any spells at all? Didn't think so. Had to check. He has Parry Pass, which deflects enemy attacks. I don't know how likely it is to succeed, and I accidentally menued too quick. Okay, so he's ready. Yeah, so he defended that round, which is unfortunate. There we go. And so we just got 80 EXP. Level 10 to Maribel. And she finally learned heal. Closer, we got a defense seat. Blast you cunning apes, if you hadn't come while our leader was away, this never would have happened. Ah, oh boss. It would appear that the real evil has appeared at last, wouldn't you say? Oh, I should have known. Boss, finish them off, please. I've hurt them pretty badly. Boss? Boss? Oh no, boss! I guess I scared you, guard, but just as he said, I am the root of all evil. I am one of the monsters ordered not to let any women return to Rexwood. This is my true form. However, although I may be a monster, I'm not fully devoid of human emotions. While I offered those weeds as a gift to the dead, I truly meant that. Hank's son Patrick awakened my long-dormant human side. Silence, beast! I refuse to listen to you bemoan your tragic existence. I'll kill you here and now. Your son could have died saving you in the tower, but he had no perception of danger. It was just like when I tried to save my older brother. Matilda? I see. I thought I had heard that name before. You must be the little sister of Rex, the hero of the village. When I went to find my brother, that beast began to possess me, telling me such awful things. I gradually began to despise the townspeople that betrayed my brother. My hate finally transformed me into this horrible monster. I didn't want your son to share my fate. I do not wish to slay you, for you did save my life. However, if there is no other way, I must. Please allow the women to return to the village and restore the island to its original state. I would hate to have to repay your kindness to me with steel. That I cannot do. My very existence is what prevents the women from returning. They will never be able to return as long as I live. In that case, I will not hesitate to strike you down where you stand. I prepare to meet my fate. Matilda just came in waltzing Matilda. Lens is high. I don't think she's fighting back, which is kind of depressing. Yeah, she's just parrying and not attacking. I like how that round was just Matilda watching and Hank watching. Oh, we got a critical for 3 damage. Yes! Putting in those numbers. 28 critical is very good. Can I run? Let me try running. Why are you staying your hand guard? If we don't do something, Hank's going to kill Matilda. What kind of man are you? Do something. You've got to stop him. Are you trying to stop me, guard? Yes. Please understand, I do not truly wish to strike down the sister of Rex, for whom our village is named. However, Rexwood will die out unless the women return. If it is the only way to lift the darkness, I must strike this woman down. Hey, come back here. You're really going to cut that woman down? Maribel, wasn't it? Thank you, you have a kind heart. Guard, do you remember where we first met in the forest? Please return to there one last time, and you may find a way home. This is all I can do for you now. Maribel, thank you for giving me those flower seeds. They made me happy, cough. Sorry about the buzzing. I really don't know why that's happening. But I can hear it even in the TV. The sky is clear and bright, but the clouds in my soul remain. There's no point in talking any further. Let us return to the village to see if the women have indeed returned. And before I do that, let me move the guide one more over. Let me read what the menu said. Oh, apparently I could have killed her too. It doesn't say you need to run from the fight. It just says she has 250 HP, so I guess conceivably I could have killed her. Also. But now nobody gets the EXP. Sad. So this is a new region after, so I need to go back to this part of the guide. Okay. So let's go back to the town, because we need to drop off Hank. before we go back to the area where supposedly we can locate other places. Hey, all the women are back. I can't believe my husband destroyed everything for me and our child. I thought he was just a big drunken sot, but he has his tender side too. Yeah, yahoo, yippee. Hank, look, my wife and daughter are back safely. Hank, you've returned safely. My husband told me everything. You rescued us from the monsters. Thank you so much. It's too bad I don't remember anything after we were taken away. Quite what I had in mind. After we were taken away, we were shut in a really dark, hot room. It was kind of exciting, actually. I don't know if I'd want to do it again, though. Let's take him back to the house. Father, you're back! And you're not bleeding profusely this time. I'm sorry I worried you, son. But now we'll never have to worry about monsters again. Have you seen Matilda? I want her to hear the good news too. Matilda? Yeah, we saw her. Don't worry, I thanked her for you like you told me to. Yippee, so what kind of trophy did you bring me? What's this, the bowels of a cat mage? Geez, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside, heh. Anyways, there's no point in standing around here. Let's go inside. The darkness is lifted and the women have all returned. Everything is back to normal. So what is the sadness I feel right now? I just wish that Rex's young sister could have seen the peace we have regained. Well, I can't waste your time with my small talk forever. Rex's sister told you to go to the forest where she met you. Perhaps there's a clue there that will help you back to your kingdom. However, if you don't find anything, I'll be waiting. You always have a home here, and I promise to protect you, guard. I shall never forget what I owe all of you for saving my life. I'll miss you, but above that, I pray for your safe return to your kingdom. Continue to fight the good fight. Farewell, guard. Rex's sister told you to go to the forest where she met you. Please go, you deserve to find your way home. Goodbye, guard and friends. Yeah, take that. So a couple of things we need to do quickly. Number 1, let's heal. Welcome to our inn. 1 night is 9 gold. I'd like to say we saved your whole town. You wouldn't even be behind there charging me if it wasn't for me. Good morning, have a good day. I guess technically it was Hank. Because, like, we didn't even want to fight. Why, is there a bunny girl here? Oh, I'm so happy. Do you really feel that way? Oh, at last. I can't stand to be away from you ever again. Not even for a second. Would you like to marry me? We could tell the whole village. Kind of did that conversation completely backwards, sadly, but now we know. Now we'll go over here, quickly save, and make our way back. Devised to see the dark side has finally returned to its original cerulean splendor. May God bless garden friends and all their adventures. Now then, courageous servants of God, what do you seek? We're gonna save. There we go. And pulling open my next section. So we need to go back to Rexwood, which I basically deduced. I am stuck. I am unstuck. Wrong way. I think we need to go this way. Guard, take a look. The flowers only bloom in this area. It's too bad. I want to show this to Matilda as well, but I wonder where she is. Will you hand over the wood doll? Yes. What? Matilda said that this was for me? Thank you, guard. I will take good care of it and cherish it always. Guard, take a look. The flowers only bloom in this... Okay, so same dialogue. Okay, that's on a higher plane. Got it. I knew that. And now we are going to go, I guess, back through time, Chrono Trigger style. Let's see. The guide is pretty tiny text-wise. Let me zoom in. Okay. This place looks strangely familiar. It looks as if we've returned. As soon as we fit the shards onto the pedestal, they form what looked like a map, and then we... But wait, just where was that place? Was it all just a dream? Just how dense are you, Kiefer? That was no dream. How could all of us have the exact same dream? I'm not too sure what it was, but I do know that I was put in immense danger because of you bumbling oafs. Huh? Stop daydreaming, Guard. Don't you see the gravity of the situation? No. Dense as usual. Regardless of what just happened, at least I made it back safely. I even had a little fun, as much as I hate to admit it. Anyhow, I should get home before I incur my mother's wrath. Count me in. Damn, my dad's gonna be mad again. I'll contact you soon. How rude, he didn't even say goodbye to me. Let's go home, Guard. Return? Ah, figured. I bounced off the ceiling. Outside. Alright, there we go. So we are now out of the dungeon. Okay, so back to Fishbell. We finally come back. I'm so tired. I have to get some sleep. See you later, Guard. She moves fast. Already off screen. Let's go back to our house. Guard, where in the world have you been? Everyone was worried Prince Kiefer and Maribel disappeared, too. Will you promise me you won't scare anybody like that again? No. Oh dear, this isn't the time for that. Have you heard? There's a rumor going around that a new island has been discovered near this one. That's why your father and Amit went to the castle. Can it really be true? I just can't believe it. Okay, same rumor. Scholar's house on the cliff is what the guide is telling me to do. I think it's a very good slow open. It's not like boring get to the point opening like you'd see in like Persona stuff. So it's like it's really I do like the fact that it just is slowly kind of unfurling. Good, everyone seems fine today. Play nice with each other, okay? As expected, they all ran at the sight of strangers. Don't worry, it's not like they don't like you. They're just being cautious. Come back anytime, alright? Ha ha ha. This was not the Cliffside Scholar, I'm assuming. Oh, I know what they're talking about. I know what they're talking about. Let's go to Astard. Oh, hello, island. How how is it a rumor? It's right there. I thought they were, by the way they were talking, I thought it was gonna be like way off at the no, it's just right over here. Wait. Oh, okay. So Astard is this way. Yeah, I'm glad it's not a visual novel too. My goodness. Well, if it isn't guard, you're just in time. Prince Kiefer's making a big fuss, insisting on taking part in the meeting. Could you help him try to persuade him to change his mind, guard? It's like Undertale. Let's see. So we can't go in. You're gonna start castle. This is a very important meeting right now. I'm sorry, but please come back later. Yeah, I know it just appeared, but like, I mean, that was the rumor, but I mean, damn, it's like right there. How is it a rumor? It's gonna be so satisfying to get like the key to open that. Ah, I figured you would come about now, guard. I'm certain you've heard about the new island and the expedition team that's been formed. Even that old man was summoned to the castle. But did they bother to involve us? No, it wasn't even selected for the expedition team. I can't believe it. I think it's about time we used our little secret weapon. I'm going on ahead to Fishbell, so I'll meet you there later. So long, guard. We'll need to meet up in the cave on the shoreline in Fishbell. Will you show up? Yes, very well. Past. Return to Fishbell. And look at that! We're there! Boom! Did hear the rumor. Go this way. There's a cave on the side. Oh, Maribel's there. Huh, so my intuition was correct. Why would Maribel be here? Hi, I could read you like a book. Oh well, never mind, let's get going. Guard. We'll just have to lift the lid ourselves. Wait, I'll help out too. Guard and his friends moved the stone lid. All this to hide a staircase? Oh well, let's hurry down. You have to touch like the exact tile. Look at that! This way, this way. We got a boat! Hey, wait up! What happened to the boat? Ta-da, what do you think? This old bucket is finally all fixed up. It took us a few years, but it's ready to go. Let's climb aboard. Is this my family's old boat? Papa said it was decommissioned because it was too unstable. Kinda like you. Are you ready to go, guard? Yes. Alright, raise anchor. Onward, onward to new lands. So we're going to leave you behind, you jerks? I guess I should hardly expect more from a couple of morons who can't tell an island from a continent. Oh, right. Anyway, full speed ahead. I don't know if we could fit underneath that little opening there, but hope we can. We did it! Oh, we've got control. Map? Can I open the world? I can! There's nothing else here now. We are on the cruise. Explore Rexwood Village. Do we have encounters here? Probably not. I'm assuming in this main world we don't have encounters yet. Well, this looks familiar. Yeah, it is nice sailing music. Generally, the Dragon Quest games have had pretty good flight or sailing music, just in general. Like transportation music's always been pretty good. Oh, a group of travelers. This is Rexwood, the village at the epicenter of the forest. Please enjoy your stay. Speaking of things I probably need to, Keith can give the bag the pearl orb. I've been told by Alex to like hold on to equipment because I might need it for like a style contest later. At this point, I don't want to sell equipment to make money if I can help it. I don't know the inventory limit of our bag, so my only hope is that I do not hit it. Cleaning up around the temple is such a bother. South of here, there's a mine where you can find gems called color stones. They're very fragile, but their vibrant colors make them quite valuable. Flowers may be beautiful, but once picked, they soon wither away. That's why I think it's better to just look at them like this. Don't you agree? Your family tilled this ground for generations. One day I'll have indentured servants to do it for me. This town has little in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves at home. So, generally, what I have deduced is had we not gone back into that particular timeline, the women never would have returned, all of the men would have dismantled their homes, and I guess life on that island would have ended. But because of our intervention, mankind persisted, and that has permitted us to continue to stay here. So we got 25 gold and nothing. Our various farm tools. Nothing in this building. Let's see. Grab the wind shard to the west of the house's entrance. Could you be a little more specific when you say the houses? Which house? There are lots of houses. It may be peaceful on land, but I heard there are still monsters living in the ocean. What, you crossed the sea to come here? Oh my, most people here are too afraid of the sea to even go near it. Nothing useful? Oh, I found it. There it is. Hey guard, that shard looks familiar. Do you think it could be something useful? Impossible. Could it be the same as the one we used at the Fane to get here? I see you've noticed their little treasure. My husband brought me that stone to make up for all his hurtful lies and affairs. Much like my husband, it's just taking up space here. It's a painful reminder, so I was going to throw it out. Did you want it? Yes. Then consider it yours. It's worthless to me as my husband. There's one condition. I want you to tell my husband about this before you leave. My goodness. He's by the pond right after you cross the bridge. Say hello to him for me, alright? Receive the wind shard. Oh, bag has a limited storage, a limit of 99 each per item. Apparently the game is a glitch where you can still buy stuff past that, but don't get the item. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you checking. I'm assuming, at least right now, that it's stacking everything I've got. Yeah, it's stacking the traveler clothing. So I think we've at least ascertained that much. Anything else on this main continent of Rexwood? Let me zoom up to here. Weapon and armor shop past. Weapon and armor shop present. Aha. Armor shop. Temple. I think I've got what I needed from that. Let's go ahead and move up. We come from a long line of warriors that have vowed in blood to protect this village for years. Of course, when life is peaceful, there's not much for me to do. No, the fish were startled because you talked to me. Have you noticed the viewing tower in the middle of the village yet? Back when the tower was completed, it was christened after one of our ancestors. Although the name has fallen by the wayside, it's officially known as Hank's Tower. Got leather hat. Almost done here. Did you hear what that woman said, guard? What's going on here? This surely is Rexwood, isn't it? Oh, too much thought involved. This is making my head hurt. Got an antidote. Long ago, this village was twice taken by monsters. The second time, they raped us of our women. Even the blue was stolen from the sky. Then a brave man defeated the monsters and saved the village, or so they say. Ending a crisis with one's own two hands. That's what this village was built on. So Hank's Tower, huh? It doesn't look like I can get to the mainland from there. You come from a start? I know the name, but I've never been there myself. Maybe I'll try heading there for my next stop. This is a weapon and armor shop. How can I help you? No, it is not a shop at all. It is just a place you're standing. They do not have propane or propane accessories, as far as I can tell. No equip? Keith can get a mallet that's... everything else... Oh, Mary can have the traveler outfit. Oh, we already have two in the bag. I could just give her one. Why don't I just do that then? So we'll get the mallet. Thank you very much. We'll carry it. Keith will. I do want to equip it. Style change from 38 to 24. It's not very stylish, which sucks. I want it to be stylish. Okay, so Marie can give that to her. It also improves her appearance. I do want to equip it. And then Mary Belle can give that to the bag. We want the wind shard out of the way. We want the fire shard out of the way. We also want the defense seed out of the way. I think we have like 3 or 4 defense seeds now, which is great. Gotta unclog the inventory here. Yeah, the bag is like extremely convenient. I don't mind like shoving everything into it. That's not like an herb. But yeah, this Prima guide is amazing. I love it. So what else does it say to do now that we're here? I definitely need to get another monitor set up, that's for sure. Because, like, I keep having to, like, lean over to squint at this one. So we need to go to the mine. It's the same mine that we went to in the past that had those little pushable rocks, for those of you who may not remember. I do. That tower is no longer there, interestingly enough. Got an antidote. And 15 gold. I thought I would have had to hit the edge of the screen. But nope, you don't even have to. What is this? It's a colorstone mine, of course. Cross the sea to come here? Are you serious? For someone who braved the seas to come here, you don't look very strong. If it's that easy, maybe I should try sometime. Gurgle, gurgle. Alrighty then. Not really sure what's happening over there. Okay, well, 50 of each is going to be plenty. I'd be extremely lucky if I could get 50 of the seeds. But I don't even know if enemies are going to drop that. I'm going to assume not, since there's no rare drop system. Who are you? Haven't seen your type around here before. This is a work area, kid. If you don't have any business here, scram. If you're looking for a village, there's one way out west. What? Okay, I guess I need to talk to somebody else then? Because it's telling me to go here next. Rex for the village at the epicenter of the forest. Please enjoy your stay. House cleaning. Okay, we spoke with you. To stumble onto. It says to talk to everyone, so I'm wondering if I have literally just missed one NPC. And it's like, sorry. I don't know if I talked to everybody in this house. I don't think I talked to you. Maybe peaceful land, but I heard there are still monsters living in the... Okay, no, never mind. So not this house. I don't think we went in the actual church itself, just the center building. Guess we could try the inn also. We keep it across the sea? Wow, you're a brave soul. What, there isn't supposed to be an island here? You're not seasick, are you? This island's been here for aeons. I suppose education is sorely lacking, and the land from which you come. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Welcome to our inn. One night is 9 gold. I like to say, not really. Goodbye. That is an herb. Oh, I know all about the country of Bastard. Unfortunately, I've never been there myself. Sea voyages are too dangerous. The camera takes a little bit of getting used to. So we'll save now that we're here. But I am a little bit lost as to what I need to do next. It doesn't take too long to get unlost, but it goes from saying explore lecture the village and talk to all the villagers, grab the wind shard, to go to the Colorstone mine and go to V7. I would if it would let me in. They're describing, you know, Hank and Patrick's house. Oh no, this is the wrong. This is the wrong guide part. Yeah, this guide is so weird in terms of its order. Pick up the fire shard on B7. Do they mean in the past or in the present? I'm assuming they mean in the present, but they won't let me in. So confused. Why would it list that? Let me see if I can find a different guide, like on GameFAQs or something. I just don't want... If I open too many things, it's gonna, like, really slow down my computer. So go to Rexwood. I'm moving ahead. Okay, so... Face east of the inn. House next to the north is a small tavern. What? What tavern? Oh wait, or am I missing something? Okay, I think I went way too far. Okay, wow, where am I? Okay, so now we're back in Rexwood. East of the inn. I don't understand. Everybody's saying to go in. There must be some sort of trigger I'm missing. Got the agility seed. Let me figure out what I'm missing. Talk to the old man standing by rocks. Oh, that man? Did I never talk to him? My wife sent you to say hello? Is that my stone? Aw, geez, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. If you're interested in finding more precious stones, you should try the Colorstone Mine. That's where I found that stone. There might be others lying around there still. So, the only NPC in the entire village was the one the woman told me to talk to after I took it, and I forgot. So, that was my fault. He was very well hidden. He knew what he was doing. Oh, you heard that there's a strange stone shard hidden here somewhere? Come to think of it, there was this old guy a while back with the same story. Well, feel free to look around if you want, but don't get in anyone's way. Yay! This area, I think, is just going to be dead end. Central, yes. Color stones only found deep within mine these days. How, you're looking for stone shards instead of color stones? What the hell is wrong with you? Don't talk to me. He's mad at me. More for me. We got a mystic nut. I will put this... The reason I'm not using these, in addition to just wanting to save this for later, is that you don't keep your stats if you class change. Which is in my opinion, huge flaw. So I don't want to use it early. There's no benefit to using it early, because once you change classes, like, you're going to lose the nut. Every color stone possesses an strange, innate force that's delicately balanced. If two stones of the same color touch, the repulsions will cause both to shatter. Have I seen any stone shards? No, can't say I have. I can't even find the color stone that I'm looking for. Damn it, now where did that exit go? Get me out of here. Those... The video flickered for just a moment. That was strange. Huh? Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. That might hurt me. Yeah, I wasn't trying to push that. Let me look at it one more time. Okay, so if I wasn't trying to go back that far. So if I push these two, I don't know why that took me so long to think of. I really don't know. In any event, now we're here. Now we'll push this. And we should be on our way to clearing this zone. Because I think this is the last floor. There shouldn't be any others. Oh. Well. Fine. I don't... Like, what? I'll pick this one. I chose poorly. Oh, there's encounters here. Whose idea was that? So I will... This area has... Yeah, so I'd have to go up here. So that part is reset. So let's try to the right. No. Incorrect. Anything to the left, because I feel like going up is correct. That's why I'm saving it for last. Wrong. Go back to that. Push up. Up, and there's the shard. There is the fire shard. Alright, and the good, not bad guard, this has got to be a shard. Now that we've got this, let's head back to the castle. So we'll go ahead and have Maribel use outside to instantly get out of the dungeon, so we don't have to walk back. Let's see, where is the guide now? What does it want me to do? So we did the part where it went to the cave. I'm sure it just does it want us to go back? Okay, so we're going to be heading to another island pretty soon is what's going to happen. So we're done with this continent, so we're going to go back to the town of Astard. I noticed that, and I was kind of hoping he would keep it up. Wait just a moment, Prince Kiefer. Sneaking out of the castle like that, you'll never do what you're told. Sorry, I'm going back in, so lower the drawbridge, will you? Now hold on. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge. Come in, Prince Kiefer, and don't let me catch you sneaking out again. Oh. important meeting is being held in the throne room right now. Please take care not to go near there. Then what the heck is the point of me coming back? A little while ago, an old man I haven't seen very often rushed out of the throne room. He seemed angry for some reason. I wonder what happened in the throne room. Rushed out of the throne room, then we probably missed him. It says, and I'll read it. Return to Astard Castle, where we learned the scholar left the expedition meeting in a huff. Meet him by the gate to the castle's... Oh, to the dungeon. I don't know where that is. I hope I can find it. That looks like a dungeon. I don't know, though. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, there he is. How do I get there? Well, that helps, but doesn't. Like, how do I get to that? I can't go up higher. There, do you believe in fortune telling? Yeah, no. So you don't believe in me, eh? Well, that's alright. Yes. Well, then let this old man see what's in store for you. Hiya, hiya, abracadabra, snort. Oh, it's coming to me. I see a huge fire raging underground. I got it. You must be suffering from indigestion. That was strange. Oh, well. Anyway, that's your fortune. Good luck with your indigestion, by the way. Damn it. Now we're worse off. So now we have to go, I guess, down this staircase. And then down this staircase. And then... Ooh, quit your gibbering and open up the gate. Already. Shut up, I don't know who you think you are, but keep it up and I'll boot you out. What an inconsiderate dolt. Oh, it's you. You've shown up right when I need you. Don't you recognize me? It's me, the sage who lives by the cliff. This buffoon would open the gate so I can see my friend. Could you convince him to let me in? Fritz Kiefer, you got here just in time. Is this old man an acquaintance of yours? Well, it's a long story, but the old man is a friend of mine, so can you let him pass? He's not the kind of person to cause trouble. Yes, sir, if you give me a direct order, I cannot refuse. I understand. Let us unlock the door. Come, please go on through. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, there's a raft. So you're still alive, you senile old fool. Who are you calling senile? I should strike you down where you stand. I guess you won't be stepping into a coffin anytime soon. Get to the point, don't try to get me into any more trouble. Yes, yes, the point is I'm once again in need of that important piece. What did you say? Your words are so absurd as to be derisory. I refuse to believe you. What's true or not will become clear once you return it to me. Bring it back as quickly as possible. Oh, it's you, so you followed me then. This old man and I are old friends. I stopped by to see him when I was in the castle, that's all. So the two of you know each other? You keep talking about it, but what exactly are you referring to? I knew someone would eventually ask, and it seems there's no longer any point in hiding the situation. It has become unavoidable. Tell me, do you know anything about the new lands that have recently appeared? Well, to be honest, we only know a little. Kiefer told the old man about the temple and the new world it led to. Do you understand? All right, I understand. Listen carefully. If I understand you correctly, then what you seek rests somewhere within the walls of this castle. I have looked for it many times myself, but to no avail. However, I do believe it can be reached using this raft. Forgive me for being vague, but it wouldn't do to tell you everything at once. If you manage to bring it back, I will sincerely believe your story and I will leave it in your charge. Now take the raft and go. Get out of my way then. I see, I knew this would happen someday. Go ahead, you can use the raft. Thank you, jerk. Nope, I didn't. I didn't prospectively expect to be spun around like that. Look at me. I'm rafting. Did you come here by raft? Yes. How unusual that the old man lets you use his raft. Hmm. Another door. Staircase, staircase. I'll take that. And it is an agility seed. Wowee. Give to bag. Give to bag. Yeah, so it was mandatory. I did go to that dungeon and get that shard then. Go check the bookshelf. It looks like this bookshelf can be moved. Do I want to push it? Found the fire shard. We did it! Let's go ahead and go back to the man. I guess I could warp out and leave his raft here. He'd love that. But we'll be kind. We'll return the raft. It looks like I've lost this battle. I'm only talking to myself. This old man is waiting for you. Ah, as I expected, you brought back a shard. I found that shard when I was about your age. For some reason, King Rorty, Prince Kiefer's grandfather, confiscated it. I'll spare you the story for today. At any rate, as I promised, I'll give you the shard. If the legends are true, then you should be able to use that shard to make a new land appear. It's a bet. If you bring forth a new land using that shard, then you can continue unhindered on your adventure. Don't worry about the castle. I'll make up some sort of story. Now take care and be off with you. So, I guess thinking into like the bigger lore implications of this game, that the game is slowly setting up. If we know historically that this other area was lost to the monsters because it was dismantled, because the women were kidnapped, and because the land was razed under orders of the monsters, and supposedly every other land we're going to go back and fix is like that, then we have to consider what makes Fishbell the starting island, the only island, special enough to where it survived and nothing else did. So there's gotta be some secret that we have to learn later. There has to be somebody or some hero or something that caused all of this to be possible. But as of right now, we don't know what that is. But I'm sure we will learn 20 streams from now when we reach the end. As it stands, I think we need to go right now to the temple now that we have everything. Yep, to the ruins. Other way. And once we arrive at the new continent, or island, or whatever, it'll be our scheduled break. I'll stand up, I'll hydrate all of you, and it'll be a great time. I still have to figure out like what am I gonna do with the Saturn? Because I wanna hook up my Saturn because it's been over a year. Do I want to do Shining? I mean, there is of course Shining Force 3, but I haven't done Shining Force 2 yet. Do I? I guess I don't necessarily have to, but it would be nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Kane's party members, I think you will find that that will be difficult, but I can reorder my party. Blammo. How's that? Close enough. This is gonna throw off like all of my fighting because everybody is gonna be like, I would be like, oh, it's guard's turn. No, it's not. You are wrong. All right, this. Okay, I don't remember if there's a way to like fast travel into the location I need to, but assuming not, we'll just walk all the way back. I feel like there is a way and I just forgot what it was because it's been 4 days since I played. I think we like unearthed some kind of a secret passage and I don't remember where or what it did. That's for wind. Glad that those are out of our inventory now, but I wish it was more visually obvious, like where you were actually supposed to take these, because it is just not at all. Unless we can rule out this place. Okay, it has to be the one that already has stuff in it. There we go for that. Okay. To the future time. Yes, it's time to take us back to the past. Alright, what can we fight on the map? Monsters. Swordaroo and Florajay. Probably don't want to... I don't even know how strong they'll be. Kiefer took 6 damage. I mean, it's a decent chunk of damage. $19 EXP. So I mean, for 2 enemies, it's not too terrible. Yeah, so a Whipro Q, I mean, again, I'm slowly learning because we've only gone through 1 island so far, but we went to an island that, like, the whole premise of the game is that we started in Fishbell Island and there has been no other islands. We put a bunch of tablets together into the ruins, and that put us through, like, some kind of a portal to another island we didn't recognize with inhabitants we didn't recognize. When we finished, we were able to go back through that portal, and now, present day, present time, indicated that there was that area that we were just in is now there. And so, yes, it's kind of like Chrono Trigger, except we averted an ending where the enemies basically eradicated the town, and the town was allowed to prosper. And so the only question I'm wondering in the back of my head is, why did Fishbell exist to begin with? Why wasn't it wiped out by the monsters too? What's its significance to the greater narrative? We shall slowly learn. I wonder if this game has boomerangs or if we'll just do the whips. May just do whips. Banquet. We have a tower named after him. What more do you want? That would be kind of funny if they just named it after your protagonist, and your protagonist is just named something silly. There's mine, cat. Or this one's Forester. Normally they're what they call man cat or something. 9 damage to Maribel. But apparently, at some point in the game, we're gonna get classes. This game is it's building momentum, but like it's introducing more and more things as we go, which I think is good and very important. Is that the, I guess that's the portal to go back. I didn't know if I was missing like an obvious town or something, and I don't think I am, at least from this side, so we need to go to the right. There's probably a town that way. Plus, we'll probably be, have some better access to equipment once we go that way. I mean, guards should hopefully level up any minute now. Nope. There's the town. Where's the inevitable place we have to go to that's not the town? Okay, so enemies didn't notice us, so we get a free round. Us? Okay, the volcano. That's where our destination will inevitably be. Who's to say if we'll get a guest character, though, like Hank? I mean, Hank's gonna be pretty hard to top. Oh, almost. I don't really mind the encounter rate in this. The fights are pretty quick. Like, this game is a 2001 release. Like, PlayStation 2 was, I believe, out. I mean, because, like, what was Dark Cloud? Like, 2001? Can't remember. But it's like the same year as, like, several of the PlayStation 2 games I would be playing. It's like late PS1 release. Can't believe you ran away from me. What a jerk! Alright, excellent. And so now we're going to go into town. I need to get the guide pulled up to a start. So, what is this? Oh, it went one too many pages too far. Okay, so Cat Mage, Flora J, Forester, Sorcerer, and Tongue Rat. So we've met all the enemies in this location. So General Store. There's a whip. There is a whip. I want the whip. Yeah. I mean, that just makes it tougher for, like, you know, some people to play those games. I mean, it's not necessarily a deal breaker. I mean, look at, you know, Super Mario RPG. That was a pretty late Super Nintendo RPG, and that didn't stop people from buying it. Oh, travelers, we don't see the likes of you every day. This is the village of Engao. There's not much here, but please enjoy your stay. Who knows, maybe we'll find something good here. So I am already getting the sense that what's going to happen is, you know, considering the opening cinematic that we had whenever we arrived here, is something's going to happen to where the volcano is going to erupt and that's going to kill everybody here. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what could happen to destroy everybody, and there's no visibly apparent plate here yet, so that's got to be it. I mean, there's a giant honking volcano. What else could it be? Have you seen the big volcano north of here? You will in a minute. Yes. That's Mount Flame, where the god of flame lives. It's thanks to Mount Flame that we can live this far north without freezing to death. I see. Yeah, it's very, very late. Uh-oh. Well, I see the god of flame is feeling well today. What, why am I not afraid of earthquakes? Well, there's nothing to worry about. They're just signs that the god of flame is looking over us. Nope, it's indigestion. Let's listen to the person that was the fortune teller. That house over there belongs to the village elder. You should go in and say hello. Pamela started muttering to herself again. I don't know what's wrong with her. Oh, a customer. Do you want some of Pamela's medicine? How about your fortune told? Yes. I doubt she'll get either from her now. She's in her own little world at the moment. Yeah, I've never. I mean, it's Dragon Quest. Like, are you real? If people really going to be too stressing about graphics with Dragon Quest, I'm not saying that that means Dragon Quest graphics are like bad, but I like how it still has its own classic appearing style, even this late in the PS1's life cycle. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Oh my! I'm beginning to see something clearly now. Who do you think you are? Where, where's that stupid apprentice? I told her not to let anyone in. Oh, is this close to getting something? I'll have to start all over again. Whoever you are, quit bothering me, mumble mumble. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. That was not very satisfying. This is a general store. What do I plan to buy today? I will take the whip. I will absolutely give that to... Unfortunately, only she can equip it. So it decreases style by 1, which is sad. So, whips in Dragon Quest will hit every enemy in a group. So, before you get excited, not every enemy, but only in a group. So, that may mean I can hit as many as like 3 or 4, or it could mean I hit one enemy, depending on like how they are distributed across the map. Only women can whip people, I suppose that's fair. It's maybe just a plain room, but it's more than enough for our village temple. The god of flame abhors all wasteful appurtenances. Welcome to our temple. Let's save. So once I leave to go to the volcano, I think is a good time for me to get my formal break in. I'm assuming using Blaze is probably not going to be recommended, although I don't know if this is a game that really I don't remember. Does Dragon Quest really focus on elemental weaknesses and things of that nature? Does it care? I don't remember. I don't think it would. But I could be wrong. Hey, you're travelers, right? I'd love to hear all about your journey. It feels like such a big world that there's so many fun and fascinating things. Here, there's all sorts of scary adventures to have too. It's all true, right? Yes, I knew it. Damn, I wish I could get out there and see the world too. I visit lots of different countries and meet all kinds of people. I can't very well take off when my mother's sick in bed, though. Whoops, I have to pick up my mother's prescription at Pamela's. Guess we'll follow him. I know my son wants to explore the outside world, but when I asked Pamela about my son, I found out something terrifying. He said that if my son ever leaves the village, he'll never come back alive. Ever since then, I've been faking an illness so I can keep my son around. Cough. Oh, no. Just for that, I'm taking your cloth. Where did he go? If I go back into the house, will he return? I've got so much laundry to do. Looked into the well, and we can go down. Boring well. We went to the inn already. 10 gold. Oh, it's almost time for the festival again. It still gets me excited after all these years. Six gold? Something burning, honey? Oh, looks like charcoal for dinner again tonight. I better go to Pamela's to get some more heartburn medicine. Heat is the most important part of cooking. You have to get it just right. It's a good thing that the god of flame is watching over me. This food has to be perfect. Alright. Let's go back. Is he back to the home? I know someone wants to explore the outside world, but when I asked Pamela about my son, I found... Okay, never mind. Same dialogue as before. So, he wasn't at Pamela's. Did we make him leave the village? This sucks. Found a life acorn, which is pretty good. We might need that for Maribel in a later class. Doesn't it make you feel peaceful watching the flames flicker and dance? Other lands treat fire as a tool of destruction or violence, but we have Engao choose instead to focus on what it can create. Oh, that is pretty interesting. I mean, it makes sense considering, like, that Nintendo was basically how every Dragon Quest was released. Pro tip, don't die. I appreciate the pro tip, 00713. Welcome. We are playing Dragon Warrior 7, as you can probably tell. May even be the reason why you clicked on this channel. Hope you're doing well. This is the only mainline Dragon Quest game, other than 10, of course, because we're never going to get 10 localized. Let's just be real. That I have not played. So I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 11. So this is a long-awaited playthrough. Oh, travelers, you should introduce yourselves to the Elder. He'll be happy to see you. Anyone happy to see Maribel? I don't know. Oh, travelers, we don't see the likes of you too often. How wonderful, just in time for the festival too. Oh, the festival? This village is a fire festival once a year. At the end of it is a great procession of fire up Mount Flame. It's a sight to see. It's the biggest event of the year for this little village. I hope you can participate. Hope we don't. Considering that's probably what's gonna kill this place. We found the horned hat. Look through the window. You can see the mountain where the God of Flame lives. It's incredible. Do you guys want to see it? Yes. Well, I'm not going to show you. Yeah, I got this all to myself. Well, you'll probably die. Take that. Kiefer checked out the bookshelf. There's a book titled The Analects of Granely. It is not cowardly to hide behind one's shield. Kiefer checks the bookshelf. There were no special books. Kiefer read the book placed on the desk. Secrets to Running a Successful Village. I should play Dragon Quest VII. Did I say Horny Hat? I said Horned Hat. If I said Horny Hat, I apologize. I don't know if I want to play Dragon Quest VII on the 3DS. I've heard from people like that it cuts some of like the time in the game out, but it also doesn't let you keep skills in like one universal pool, which is kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather keep all of the skills if I learn a class and have access to all of them. They could. I don't think they are going to, though. They easily could, like if they went through the trouble of translating it, like and just bring it offline, like they had on the Switch or anything else. Secrets to running a successful village. First and foremost, an elder must consider the livelihood of his villagers. Instead, we have to rely on those people that have done like little bits and translations of 10 here and there. Did I just go all the way up there and like ignore the? Yeah, artificial travelers welcome and go. Whoa. I wonder how many tremors that makes for today. What, you had a vision of our lovely Mount Flame erupting and burning us all to smoldering cinders? Yes. Ha ha ha, you must be kidding. We haven't done anything to anger the God of Flame. We of Engra worship the god living in that volcano. He wouldn't hurt us. Besides, it's nearly time for the yearly festival in his honor. Good, don't scare me like that. When the God of Flame permits these tremors, it signals the time at the festival. Why not stay at the inn until the festival begins? You'll soon find out that your fears are completely unwarranted. Alright, so let's go to the inn. And absolutely nothing will happen. Yeah. The only other non-like mainline story game I played was Monsters. Monsters 1 on the Game Boy Color, and that game was I do not like the wild stat. The wild stat is terrible. Terrible. Like, especially if you go out and you train certain monsters and you come back and none of them want to listen to you. Like, how are you a tamer if none of them will listen to you? Oh, I see. But yeah, now I was told specifically to play this version. Somebody redeemed me to play it. And so, that's the reason I'm playing it on the PlayStation 1. Must be based off of Pompeii. I suppose it could be based off of Pompeii. Not if we have anything to say about it. So let's see. After the Elder's announcement about starting the festival, visit Pamela in her shop. Okay, so I do need to stay the night at the inn. Got it. Welcome to our inn. 1 night is 15 gold. I wish I hadn't stayed the inn first and then talked to the elder. Good morning. What's all that racket outside? I haven't gotten any word of the festival yet. What could it be? In the morning, go to the well, listen to Pamela's visions regarding... Okay. What if Mount Flame erupts? This village will be razed to the ground. Everyone's gonna die. I just can't believe it. People of the village, hear what I have to say. I have seen a vision. Oh, you're right. I did play Infinity Trash Adventures of Die. More like Infinity Trash Adventures of Diarrhea. That game was bad. That game was really bad. It was incomplete. The Temple of Recollection was good though. Temple of Recollection was actually like if you play it for anything, play it for the Temple. But like they didn't even finish the game. Like a 100-episode anime series, based off of an OVA series they didn't even finish. And so like I don't know. They're not gonna complete it. Like, they're not gonna release a part 2. I mean, they didn't even, like, bother with the physical release of it. I felt really, really bad. They didn't do it. If I master multiple tier 2 classes, I might be missing out on some cool abilities and I probably won't need them. I want to try to get as many as I can, like, realistically. I know the game is going to be long enough without, like, maxing classes, but we'll see. I saw Mount Flame spewing forth angry red flames, engulfing the village in molten lava. When the fire procession ends, the volcano will erupt and destroy this land. We must not observe the festival this year. It has to be cancelled. Ah, did you feel that? Listen to me. That tremor is just the beginning of... All Pamela's doing is angering the god of flame. Oh, that must have been a notice about the festival. It's finally starting. Exactly, we'd anger the god of flame if we canceled the festival. Arg, you idiots, don't you believe what I'm trying to tell you? Yes, I'm not asking you. I thought we were idiots. I just can't believe this at all. This can't happen to us. You're exactly right. Ooh. What's all this noise? Just what are you up to? Pamela prophesied that Mount Flame would erupt. What? I can't believe this. Oh. Listen, calm down, fellow villagers. There's no reason to panic. Even you look nervous, travelers. Pamela, come with me. I want to talk to you inside. You may come along as well if you'd like. Okay, everyone, back to your business. That really seemed worth the walk. Oh well, I guess I'll go back to sleep. And so the villagers returned to their normal lives, some filled with anxiety, but most quickly forgetting Pamela's ominous prophecies. Honestly, up until this scene, I was gonna predict she was the villain. Like, because everyone seemed to be, like, going to her for various prophecies, so I thought she was gonna, like, convince the villagers to do something that will lead to their own demise, but I guess she's the good person. And I was just off. The Elder and Pamela are upstairs, yelling at each other about something. I wonder what happened between the two of them. Why did you have to say that in front of everybody? I felt a message from God this morning. It's my duty to tell the people about it. A seer? I thought you were a medicine woman. Ah, whatever. It's bad enough you go around spouting stuff like that. The future lies in my vision, and it's vital we start thinking about our future. But right as the Festival of Flame is beginning... That's what it said. I'm not, making it up. You must cancel the festival. If you don't, we'll all face disaster. We can't stop the festival. Do you want this town to have a nervous breakdown? That last tremor proves it. We must hold the festival tonight. Yes, bring on the festival. The God of Flame will surely forgive us then. Fellow villagers, the day of the Festival of Flame has finally arrived. It starts tonight. Prepare yourselves for the greatest festival ever. Like a sleeper cell. His sleeper cell's been activated. Come on, think about what you're doing. My travelers, you'd best be getting out of here. Wait, I see something. You might be the ones that can save us all. I want all of you to come over to my place later. It's right behind the tool store. Please, you've got to help us. All right, let's do it. Oh, travelers, it is so good of you to come. Let me hear your names first. I'm sure you know mine already. Guard stated his name. I am Kiefer of Istard. My name is Maribel. Nice to meet you, Pamela. I see. Tell me, Guard, do you believe my prediction will come true? Yes. Well, whether you believe it or not, my predictions are never wrong. Of course, a seer can only tell the future, and the future can be changed. I'm trying to steer this village's future for the better, but I need your help. With your support, I think I can save the village. Please, will you help me? Yes, if you join my party as a guest character and, cast awesome spells, I'd be more inclined to help you. Good. Now, I don't think the God of Flame has the power to make Mount Flame erupt. My gut feeling tells me that something else is taking control of Mount Flame. The problem is, no one's allowed to enter Mount Flame except during the festival, so we'll have to wait until it begins before we can do anything. The festival begins tonight. You should rest up at the inn until then. I'm sure the owner will let you in for free. It's festival time after all. I mean, make sure the game doesn't want me to do anything else, because this sounds like we're going to be, like, hardwired into this. Okay. Let's go to the inn. Just wanted to take a look at the next several, like, suggestions as to what to do. But, I mean, I can tell, like, I've definitely missed Dragon Quest from coming back to this. Because, like, so many RPGs, like, they just don't care. Like, they obviously have people, and they obviously have towns, and people in those towns have, like, really quirky personalities, and sometimes they can kind of stand out. But, like, very few games can make, like, actual distress plots of towns palatable and substantial. Dragon Quest seems to be, like, extremely good in that regard. I'll let you stay for free, of course. It's a very special day after all. So how about it? Would you like to rest here? Well then, sleep well. He's letting us stay for free because of the festival and the next morning. At last, the festival has finally begun. Sorry, travelers, but I'm taking off for the night. What a party! Wait, you dummy, I have something I want to tell you. Now, he's chasing her. Yahoo, the festival of flame, burn, burn. Oh, hi there, folks. Are you enjoying the festival Faux Flame? A lot of typos here. I hope you like it. Yes. Splendid, just splendid. The best part is yet to come. The procession of fire is starting soon, so keep on partying. Ah, what a nice night. Perfect festival weather. No matter how old I get, I always have such a wonderful time here. I wish this could last forever. Oh, it's you. Feel free to join in, but don't get in the way of the festival. Yeah, exactly, and now Pamela's got this group of travelers saving the village. Why is she turning to people like that when she has me at her beck and call, huh? Oh, hey, you're the guy staying at my inn, right? What, you want a room? Well, you can't get one. I'm drinking all night. See, now, Lunar Legend would give them apple cider and apple pie. Yeah, FFF does sound, well, it actually sounds pretty hot. Ah, you've returned. The Festival of Flame has finally begun. The road to Mount Flame will soon open for procession at the end of the festival. That is when I'll need all of your help. Be ready for me. I suppose you can enjoy the festival until then, but don't overdo it. Oh, he's gone. Where's the Elder? Hey, wait a minute, travelers. You still don't have your torches. Hey, you, give these people some torches. Yes, sir. Look at that. I wonder. I would think. Alright, does everyone have their flames ready? Now? Yes, I've given one to everybody that's going. Good, it's time to begin the procession of fire. Are you guys ready to go? Yes. Okay, it's time to make the announcement. Right. My fellow villagers, the procession of fire shall now begin. Look at us. We all got fire. What do we want? Fire. When do we want it? Fire. It's great. O God of Flame, cherished by the people of Engao, we now proceed to return the holy flame which has granted us divine protection. Please allow us entry into thy holy residence to pay tribute to thy power, and may we continue to be warmed by thy divine... Deep breath. By thy divine... Check, please. Thy divine guidance. I think I had a little too much to drink at this festival. Forever. Yeah, I hope there's not one either. Alright, everybody. Onward to Mount Flame. I do like this music, though, quite a bit. It's good festival music. I can't even say it one time, let alone 5. Okay, we still get encounters. I guess that makes sense. So Maribel will attack. All right. As promised, I am taking my first break right now, so I'll go get some water, stretch, relax for a little bit, be right back. But let me go ahead and hydrate the rest of you first. And then we will have the procession by fire. I took too long. All the torches burned. What a sad, sad sight for this otherwise happy fire festival. How miserable. All right, let's take the torch. So, this is kind of a cool perspective. Certainly took your time. Were you delayed by the monsters, perhaps? Sure, let's go with that. That's odd. As long as you carry torches, the monsters normally stay away. I guess the monsters just can't resist those winning good looks of yours, ha ha ha. Ah, finally, a procession of fire has finally begun. Now anyone who wants may enter the path. Oh, but just remember one thing. We do ask everyone to stay in line. Too bad, so sad. Yes, this Summon Night 6 lives on in our hearts. Why am I all the way in the back? Is it because I'm an outsider? That's discrimination, you know, it's rude. Is there a side path? Am I gonna get yelled at if I cut in line? Well, I don't think I have a choice, I have to go up. Fine. Look at me, I'm cheating. I hard to get here and I still wound up all the way at the back, damn. Wow, the God of Flame really lives in this mountain? That's incredible. Last time I was here, I was too little to remember. Boy, do I want to see that volcano soon. I bet that the lava's blisteringly hot. This is the insane fire kid. Yeah, I know. That's... So, I guess... Yeah, we get little snippets of what's gonna happen, or what originally happened. May the great God of Flame continue to protect us for all eternity. I'm tired of standing in line. Is it even moving? I am cutting the line, yes. I love the Flame God more than the rest of you. If you really love the Flame God, you would move your butts forward. As soon as the procession of fire is over, it's back to our humdrum lives. Back to my wife's charcoal black cooking, sniff. Oh, I can't wait to present my humongous flame to the God of Flame. You know what? It's the anticipation that's the most fun. There are only two creatures that understand the joy of creating lines, humans and ants. What are we waiting for? Let's start already. Instructions unclear. It's the procession of fire ants. The procession of fire will soon begin, and then Pamela will see the error of her ways. That's odd. I don't see Pamela anywhere. Did she go inside? I got here first. I won't let anyone go ahead of me. Good people, thank you for waiting. Now we begin the procession of fire. We don't know how to properly queue. No, we don't. And not many of us know how to properly spell it either. As long last, I get to be first. This is our most important ritual. We'll receive a new pilot fire from the God of Flame. Proceed more solemnly and sternly. Oh, it's the travelers. Please, right this way. Hey, I thought I was first. You can't do that. It's okay. These people traveled from a faraway land just to be here. Damn. Please, right this way. I'm not playing. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very fast. I know, it's like, this is the most important festival ever. I'm gonna miss it. This is the crater of Mount Flame. Take your torch and throw it in. This is how we return the God of Flame's protective flame to its origin. Are you ready to throw your flames into the volcano? No. What? You've came this far and you're getting cold feet now? Are you ready to throw your flames into the volcano? No. What? You've come this far and you're getting cold feet now? You don't. I think we have to throw it in the fire. Throw it in the fire, as Diva Talks would yell in the Power Rangers Turbo movie. I think that's what we need to do. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we have to throw it in. Right, one at a time, if you please. This feels kind of silly, but here goes. Kiefer throws the torch into the crater. I'd sure hate to fall from here. Maribel throws the torch into the crater. Guard throws the torch into the crater. Right, good. Now it is our villager's turn. Nice work. You can go to the back. You can go back to the village if you'd like. You're done here. Go back to the village and rest for a bit. Yep. Our work here is done. Oh, it's you. You're late. The ceremony has already started. We haven't a moment to spare. You must hurry into the depths of Mount Flame. I'm sure whoever's behind all this is lurking within. Come back here if you get into any trouble. I can heal your wounds and save your adventure. I used to be a priestess. Whoa, saving in dungeons. You know. Here they come. Don't forget we have little time left. Hurry as fast as you can. Save my damn game. She's not gonna save it. Whoa. Ah, I told you not to surprise me like that. If you tip me into the crater, you're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah, she'll be St. Elma's fire if I do that. Whoa, bazinga. Let's go this way. Looks like I'm dropping some frames. Sorry, I don't know why. It's better to drop frames than drop flames. I am on fire. I just strung together two jokes. Alright, now let me take a look at this. So the map says I can go from A to either B or C. If I go to B, okay, where does C connect to on this map? It can connect to H. H connects to J. J connects to N. N connects to O. O connects to, where is O connect to? A chest. Oh, it's the wind shard. It's, what are all these landing points they're talking about? If I don't go that way and I instead go to B, I can go to F or E. If I go to E, I think I get an item. If I go to F, I can go to I. I mean, I kind of want the defense and strength seed, honestly. Everything else I can skip. So where is item 3? I think it's near L. 5 is near O. So O, L goes to M. M goes to I am. Okay, we'll figure this out. Let's go this way. Okay. More of these. But it's a group of 3, so Maribel will attack all 3 of them. They take progressively less damage as it goes down the line, though. Okay, so those 2 chests I kind of want. Well, if they're cutting back to this has to be the way forward. Assuming. So where did I end up? I went through B, B went to, I don't even know where I'm at. Am I in K? Okay, so let's see what this chest is. So we found the herb. Herb is 4. Okay, so if I go up further, I should have the defense seed. Oh. What? Where is this? I mean, the background static noise could be from any number of things. It could be because of, like, the condition I kept the FrameMeister in. It could be because of the conditions of these wires and how old they are. It could be any number of things, so I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this seed. Give me that. And it's this defense seed. Then again, ever since because most of the streams lately have been like Analog Pocket, PS5, and PS emulators for like the Japanese translated games like Ancient Roman and Linda Linda Linda. I hadn't really used the FrameMeister in a while, so let's see. Sorry for the squinting. So so that was chest 3. So I could go to I. I goes to go to I or L. L to M. M to K. K to G. G to D. No. Wait, no, that's not what I want at all. What is this? How do I get to O? So if I trace O to N and to J, J to H, H to C, C to... Oh, I would have had to have gone the complete other direction. Okay, so I need to see if I can go back to the start. Except it's not. It doesn't hurt to fiddle with it, just for like a couple of seconds. It did hurt to try. Now, my Japanese PlayStation 2, I know somewhere in this sea of wires, I have to have a, there's gotta be a copy. Like an extra set of these wires for the PlayStation 2. No, not physically hurt. It's just that all I did was fiddle with the audio wire, and that, for some reason, the FrameMeister did not like that. I have to run it through the FrameMeister because my TV does not take very well to just the signal from the AV wires. I've tried streaming PS1 games outside of the FrameMeister, and that was the whole reason I got the FrameMeister, was because I'm like, I could not stream any games on the PlayStation 1. I'm like, that's a deal breaker, because the PlayStation, there's so many PS1 games, first of all. Okay, Maribel is getting murdered. Yeah, very smooth, I agree. And everything just moves so fast and efficiently in this. Like they definitely took advantage of this game being so like late in the development cycle to make it efficient, because you can compare that to like games in like the late life cycle of the Switch, like Brothership and its loading times. It's just so it's refreshing to see something like optimized at the end of its life cycle rather than just pushing the hardware to the limits to where it's sluggish. Doesn't feel sluggish when you play this. Like everything is like the loading and everything else is great. Where am I now? This is... Where is this? Okay, there's a little opening here. Okay, so this is D? How did I get to D? I don't know how to get to the strength seed, but it's okay. I guess I can... Okay. Was I meant to do that? What is that? What even is this? I guess I'll touch it. Table with bad shielding. You know, like I said, these have not been in the best of shape. I'll need to heal Maribel again. I mean, I basically had this wire for as long as I can remember. Except, this wire looks different than I remember it looking. So, I don't know. Oh, hello. We found 110 gold. And we found the antidotes. This is every chest but the one I wanted. New plan. Bad plan. Did I lose the MP? I don't. Not if it fails. Got it. I'm glad it doesn't punish you by like taking the MP. Now Linda cubed again would if it had MP. Can't believe guard is still level 9. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, that's gotta be it. I wanted to go down the other path. Wahaha, soon it will all be over. Humans are such foolish creatures worshipping a god of flame that doesn't even exist. Double digits? What do you mean? And now the humans will turn over the final flame to me, unleashing the fury of the flame of darkness. With the flame's power, this volcano will erupt and raise the land to cinders. These humans will fall into despair, thinking this the wrath of the god of flame. And you, human, do you dare to step in my way? Fools, you're nothing more than kindling for my scorching flames. Your flesh, your bones, your very soul, I will now turn into piles of grass. I didn't even try. I was walking up against it to brush against it, and I fell in. Alright. Talk. Be careful, guard. I bet this enemy will use a flame attack. Thanks, Kiefer. Good work. That's why we keep you around. Alright, fight. I don't think we're gonna use that. I think it's a bad idea. I'll use sap. Attack. It's everybody. For relatively low damage, not a big deal. So everybody, we'll have everyone attack this round. Because we did sap, so this should really help. Charge my party. Oh, every one of his attacks hits everybody. He'll use grass. Oh, I see. He's double digits, so we won't level up. 15 damage. Okay, so attack. I used skill by mistake. I meant to use heal, heal guard, guard attack. The sap status is like sticking around for a while, which is wonderful. Attack again. Gathering power. We're basically capped out on health, so... 28 damage. Glad we healed her, but I think she still would have been fine even if... No, I don't know. Actually, she probably would have, like, barely been alive. We'll have her heal. Fight. Sap. Fight. Yay! 120 EXP, level 10. Yeah! There I go. And we got 8 HP, 3 MP, plus 3 strength, 2 agility, 3 intelligence, 1 guard for guard, and appearance. And what is our chest? Aqua Shard. Arg, how could someone as lowly as you defeat me? Note well, human, even if I die, this flame of darkness will never be extinguished. All you can do now is wait for its blazing fury to... Ah! Oh, there... well... Oh, there it goes. Bye, flame of darkness. Bye. I love you. Okay, so I guess I could stand here. Chest! Gimme! Oh, it's the seed I wanted. So I don't even have to go back here and get it. I already have it. Are we done with enemies? You might just be done with enemies. Look at me. What the heck is that weird black flame? Everyone's HP's... no, not quite. Heal, Keef. That's better. Okay, guard needs to get healed too. Okay. Where's Pamela? She needs to save our game, remember? I've never seen such an ominous-looking flame before. That is, if you can call it a flame. Could this mean that even the god of flame has been reduced to ashes? Darling, I'm scared. Wait a minute, I haven't thrown my torch in yet. What should I do? Pamela! Oh, it's you, by the god of flame. What happened inside the volcano? Please, tell me everything you saw down there. Yes. I see. If that's true, then this flame won't be put out so easily. But if you leave it like this, I don't know what will happen. There has to be a way to put out the flame, isn't there, Pamela? That's what I'd like to find out myself. What, can't you do anything with your clairvoyance? Everyone knows my predictions never come true, after all. Just joking. Let's take a look. I see something. I see a shabby little room. Oh, and a man with a slovenly face. He has something in his hand. A jar? No, a bottle with some liquid in it. Oh, it's Guard. I see Guard with him. That's all I'm getting. The liquid in that bottle may have the power to put out the flame. Guard, do you have any idea who that man is? Yes. That one person in the bar from our first stream. I thought so. Now you just have to find that man and get the bottle. If you know where he is, it shouldn't take you long to get there. Please, I beg of you, you must help us. The flame shows no sign of causing trouble. You must hurry, guard. Please, I beg you, do something about that black fire. Okay, so we need to, I think we need to go travel through time. Yeah, that's my guess. Let me read the guide here. Yep, that's it. I looked at the guide and that's exactly what we need to do. So we're going to go back to present day, present time, and talk to Honduras. Get all out of my way, everybody. Jerks. Okay, so Kiefer attack. Maribel attacks a Sortaroos. Guess so. I mean, let's make our way back to the present time. I figured this section of the game was kind of going a little fast. I'm like, there's got to be another boss or something here. Excellent. Can't believe it's been almost 3 hours now. Doesn't even feel like time has moved that quickly, but evidently it has. The good news is that I am in no immediate hurry to get off. Honestly, it was probably a better idea to attack the mages, because they could do annoying stuff. Alright, now, let me see if I could figure out, like, how to quick travel to this room again. Because there is a way that doesn't involve, like, going all the way to the entrance. I just don't remember what it is. Like a way to quick warp back in. I'm sure it'll come to me at some point. Well, outside for now. Oh, there was, wasn't there something to push, like, around here, other than, like, the front entrance, or another way to get out? Yeah. Yeah. That. I'm pretty sure that's that. Maybe? I could be wrong. Okay, so that goes there. This goes... Oh, this warps... Where does this warp? Oh, this warps to this. Okay, so it's... I mean, it's a shortcut, but you still have to walk a lot. Wow. Fine. It may be, you know, slightly faster in the end, but not by much. Let's find him. Yeah, if there was a warp option in that particular section, it'd be great. Where's Honduras? Oh, Prince Keeper's with you. I guess things have calmed down at the castle, huh? Actually, Prince, let me ask you, do you think I can get a job at the castle? Huh? Anyway, I'd better go talk to my father. Really? Wow, thanks, I can't wait. Amin and Borkano were summoned to the castle. It seems what we heard is true. Where is Honduras? The guide, like the quick guide, Prima doesn't exactly say what to do, which sucks because I have no idea. Let me see if I can find it in this guide. Hey, they just tell me to go to his house. I don't know where his house is. It looks like conceivably I might have been able to even get this item before I even teleported. The way that this guide seems to be structured, I could have gotten it earlier. Where is his house? What's the matter with Honduras? He brought me a bottle of liquid and told me it was holy water. I tell you, Honduras will never change. Jury always complaining on Honduras. He doesn't show up, but I think he actually likes Honduras a bit. Is it Honduras? Honduras? I checked the bar. He wasn't in it. Could this be his house? Went all the way up to the North Cape and looked at the new island. It was amazing. I didn't expect that just seeing another island across the ocean would be so invigorating. That, I think is the only other house I haven't opened. Man, I'm sorry, there's nothing like a good drink after cleaning the bath. Oh my gosh, every time I think about the new island, it just gets all happy all over. Okay, I don't know where he is. What does this guide say where he's at? It just says Honduras house, like I know where the hell that is. I mean, is there a second floor to this house? There is. He's not in it. I am the worst at finding the story triggers in this game, I swear. Hi, Maribel. I'm so happy you came to see me again. But I see that you're not alone today. Next time you come, you should come alone so just you and I can spend some time together. Okay, as far as I can tell, I've gone into every single building here. And I haven't found them. Apparently I never got the gold in that. Hope we don't leave now, something will slow us down again. See in the church? New island appearing to see what there's nothing before. I have no idea where he is. I don't know where he is. The guy doesn't say. It just says his house. I wonder what it's being discussed at the castle right now. Prince Keeper, do you know anything about it? I can't help thinking about it. So we don't know what they're talking about either. I see people have been asking questions. Looks like the castle's still off limits. Oh, Prince Keeper's with you. You should have no problem getting in then. It's a new island. What kind of people are living on it? Or maybe it's uninhabited. Whatever the case, I'm sure it's exciting. Things aren't bad here. I just want to make the most of my youth. Hey, welcome. Oh, guess what? Now your uncle's trying to peddle holy water. It's amazing to see him carry in one weird thing after another. He also told me he found holy water at a cove, but I can't believe that. Wait, is he over there? How? Is that him? No, it's not him. I'm literally checking 2 guides, and none of them can tell me where he is. I guess I'm gonna have to go into the castle and waste time there. Where do you think you're going this time? I'm just going out for a little while. I'll be right back. What am I going to do with you, Prince? You better do as you're told this time. Thank you for welcome back. Item shop. I mean, how have I not found him? If it's just a matter of me going someplace other than here, then why didn't the Prima guide mention it? Why didn't this guide mention it? Let me check another guide. Like until I eventually figure out what's going on here. Okay, so Dara. Every place just says to her, go to his house, like I know what that means. Apparently there was a hot stone item I was supposed to get much earlier in the game, but I probably didn't get it because I can't find his stupid house. Is he, like, asleep in a bed and I'm just missing it? Like, I don't understand how I've not found anybody that looks like him. He's not here. Okay, I'm just gonna have to retrace my steps and go into every single house. There he is. I was wondering who was there. It was you, guard. You're just in time. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. If you answer me correctly, I'll give you this holy water. How's that? Yes. Okay, here goes. Is it true that Ammon and Morkana will call to the castle about that new island? Yes. Just as I thought, I smell a profit to be made here. Damn, I guess I owe you the holy water. What is the hot stone that they're talking about? Dragon Warrior 7. 7 hot stone. Was there any point to stealing Hundara's hot stone? So hold on a minute, what? I guess I was really... Was I meant to do this? Do I need the hot stone? It's mentioned so early in the guide. In fact, I don't think I've ever been to this house before. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too, but I mean, has this house always been here? How have I missed it, like, every time going in circles? Even when I first went to town, how did I miss it? Well, that's it. I've got a lot to think over, sorry, but would you mind leaving me alone? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I mean, that just drove me nuts. Yeah, like, it says I was supposed to, like, pick the, hot stone off of him while he was sleeping. But unfortunately, that's much earlier. It doesn't look like I can get it from him now. In any event, we will go back into the time pool. Yeah, that just kills a ton of momentum. I mean, it could be optional. It's odd, though, because the guide keeps talking about how needed it is, or, like, how important it becomes later and you need it for something later. I'm trying not to look too deep as to what it, like, why it's, like, people are, like, putting spoiler tags and stuff. So evidently it's pretty damn important. That's all I know. I really wish there were more NPCs that were like, oh, are you looking for Hondura? He's X, like at X location, or if you tried this area, it's on the east of town, or just something to tell me what I'm doing. So weird, because why did this guide not mention the hot stone? Why did the Prima guide not talk about it if it was something I was supposed to do? Anyway, we need to make our way back to town. We need to stay at the inn or something, because we have, like, no MP. Yeah, apparently I was supposed to get this, apparently I was supposed to get the hot stone even before Kiefer joined my party. So we're talking about before the first time travel segment. Did this guy, like, really not mention to pick it up? I'm just trying to figure out if I'm just, like, bad and didn't read. I'm gonna look to see if it says hot stone anywhere. Doesn't mention it. It doesn't mention to get it. That's kind of bad that the guide did not mention it. At least the Prima Guide has maps, and like GameFAQs doesn't even have maps. So I see. Thank you for doing the research. I'm sorry. I hate that I got worked up about it. Like, it just kind of kills the momentum of the stream when that happens. You're not taking any more lodgers for the night? What? You want me to fight with no MP? It's gonna be a miserable boss fight. Well, let's go ahead and save at the church. I guess we'll just do the boss fight. I don't want to time travel back out and then, you know, heal at an inn, time travel back in, and then fight. I'm basically going to... We're just gonna win with basically no MP for Maribel. Where is the priest? I think there's one of these buildings that had one. Yeah, you. It's weird because Pamela made it sound like she was going to heal us and save our game, and she never did either. Yeah, I don't like the camera very much. Oh. We'll get the herbs on standby. At least for going into the boss fight. I'm assuming we're going into a boss fight once we use the holy water. Alright, and we are back. Oh, excellent, you managed to get the bottle and bring it back. Now let's test it out, its contents on the black flame. Stand between me and the Elder, then you'll be right in front of the flame. Okay, so she's just gonna repeat the dialogue. I was hoping she'd save, but nope, guess not. Kiefer sprinkles the amazing holy water over the flame. Easy to beat. Wow, it's gone out! Oh, it's gone out! Well, it looks like we owe you a great debt, Kiefer. I no longer believe the prediction of mine is going to come true. You sure about this? You sure it will all be right? Yes, our vision of Mount Flame erupting is gradually fading away. Alright, in that case, I hereby declare the ceremony complete. Let us return to the village and get pissed drunk. You have saved our village, Kiefer. We can't let you leave without thanking you properly. Let's go. Kind of a boring resolution. Worries forgotten, the people of the village returned home, singing and dancing into the night. There, surrounded by mountains of food and drink, Guard and his friends celebrated with the rest of the villagers. Finally, the festival ended and morning came. Good morning. Yesterday was a blast, wasn't it? Take care, everyone. Have a safe journey. Nothing useful. Welcome to Engo. It's you. I'm sorry. I'm sure you know where we are by now. Let's check with the Elder in just a moment, or Pamela. Okay, I need to get back to the page I need to be on for the Prima guide. So let's go to Pamela. Mumble, mumble. Oh, welcome back. I trust you slept well. You helped this town so much that I wanted to show you my gratitude in some way. I was looking around thinking of something I could do for all of you, and I found just the thing. Here, take it. Aqua Shard. I've kept this for ages because I thought it might come in handy sometime. I feel that the stove wants to be with you, and I'm always right, you know. I'll try to help you in any way I can, so do come and visit now and again. Okay, that completes everything in Engao, so let's go back to the present. We'll probably go for a little bit longer. I at least want to unlock the next area if I can. Storm. I was like all geared up for a boss fight and like one didn't happen. Had a fairly decent start, but like that particular town I think kind of had its plotline fizzle towards the very end. Honestly, it would have been fine if they just got rid of the plot involving the black flame smoke. feel like I'm definitely a distance away from, like, I mean, considering how many of those plates and panels are in that area, we're in for, like, a lot of gameplay, there's no question. Volcano didn't erupt, so I guess the village is going to be okay? I wonder if a new island will appear in the present. We should go back to the castle and investigate. I'm sure they'd know if a new island appeared or not. Well, first things first. Outside. Yeah, I mean, like, I do think plot lines that have you go back and forth are not necessarily inherently bad. They could be good if they're done well. That just was not a very good example. Oh, oops, I cast outside. I meant to cast return to a start. Magic spell was contained. Okay, you know what? Is it because there's a cutscene that'll happen? Hmm. Interesting. Why are you contained? Why couldn't I just walk here? Okay, so nothing's going on. Prince Kiefer! Sorry, I'll go back to the castle right now. No, don't worry about it. I've heard all about it. The king's waiting for you in the castle. Please hurry. Question mark? Welcome back, Kiefer. I see you've brought your friends, Guard, and the always lovely Maribel. The old man has told me everything the three of you have hidden from me. If his words are true, then there were once several continents in this world, in addition to Astard. You were on an adventure to return the lands that have disappeared in order to restore the world to the way it once was, correct? Supposedly, one of these lands was to appear upon your return to the castle. I still have my doubts about this, to be honest, but I ordered an expedition party to be assembled to look for the new land. Barring any problems, the expedition party will return any time now. The expedition team is reporting to King Burns. Far to the north of the new island, we have discovered an island covered with volcanoes. You may take your leave. Yes, sir. It seems there's at least some truth to the story. It makes one wonder why Astard was spared from a similar fate, but now looks as though it may be possible to reverse the transgressions of the past and return these lands to the world. You, old man, everything was just as you said. To be sure, I say this with utmost sincerity. I apologize for not believing you. And you, Kiefer. Without your work, the truth would have remained hidden. Great work, I thank you. But Kiefer, by no means will I allow you to continue traveling. King, this is not what I was promised. We had an arrangement. Whatever else may happen, you are still the heir to the throne. You must focus on your country and leave the task of restoring the world to others with more expendable bloodlines. It is just as the king said, Maribel. You're a girl. I absolutely forbid you to go on a dangerous journey. It is time that we took our leave of this place. Hey, I can get home by myself, Dad. You don't have to drag me. If anything, Guard, I'm pleased with your courageous display, but a good man knows when to quit. I don't want you to bite off more than you can chew. Come on, let's go home. And the game's over. We did it. Return to get to the temple ultra fast. Yeah. Yes, so I tried to use return, but the spell was blocked repeatedly and I couldn't use it. Oh, you told me I was muted, but let me make a note here. All this time I thought you were such a cautious lad. I never imagined you'd become involved in a life of adventuring. You know, I'm not like King Burns and Ahmed. I don't want to be that stubborn about it. Having said that, I can't exactly approve of you going on adventures and making everybody worry about you. Oh no. I want to hear what you think. Do you want to continue your adventures? Yes. Would you go even if your friends weren't there to accompany you? Yes. Is that so? All right, in that case, there's no sense in me trying to stop you. You're a man now. This adventure could be very good for you. Just take care and remember that sometimes it's better to run away than to fight. The day has grown late. You get a good night's sleep, guard. What's wrong, guard? Can't you sleep? Haven't tried. I don't blame you. You must have been through a lot. Lay down and you'll fall asleep before you know it. Off to bed then. King Prince and Omelet. Got it. Okay, so I know what I need to do next. Off to bed. It's guard's bed. Do you want to rest here? I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a better PS2 wire or find the other one. Because I mean, like, I wouldn't have thrown it away. You're finally awake. How long can you keep people waiting? I had to stay up all night long persuading Papa to let me go. You were planning on going on the ship alone, weren't you? Yes. I won't let you have all the fun, guard. I'm coming with you, like it or not. I'm sure they said something yesterday about a volcanic continent in the north. Let's go there right away, guard. Kiefer may be hopeless, but he's still the prince. Responsibility beckons him. We can go on from here with just the two of us. Bart and Maribel tried to lift the lid, but the stone lid refused to budge. I'm never gonna live that down. There's no way I can do this by myself. Think of something, guard. There's no way I can do this by myself. Think of something, guard. Okay, it looks like I made it just in time. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Let's get on with the adventure, shall we? What are you saying? How in the world did you get out of the castle? I managed to give the guards the slip again. I told my father that I'd sneak out of the castle whenever I'd like. I couldn't care less what he thinks. I'm going with you no matter what. We're going to that continent in the north, right? Let's get moving. I just realized I'm probably desynced, so I'm not doing anything to the music at all. It's all desynced. Alright, let's go ahead and lift this. We need our ship. Wow, this is like really hard to line up. Are you serious? Come on. So difficult. Alright, here we go. Now, those people mentioned, like, fights on the sea, but, like, the last time I took this boat and moved around for a while, I fought nothing. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to have any encounters on the water or not. pretty far north. Fair enough. Yep, I guess there are no encounters. Oh, hello. Starfish! Definitely a low encounter rate then, jeez. £18 of EXP. Oh, so apparently we were probably meant to fight these enemies more towards the first getting the ship rather than secondly. Okay, that dungeon. Now, let me see what this guide says. Explore both the village and Mount Flame. Get the wind shard from Flame. You. Let's see what the village has in store. Oh, are you travelers as well? Welcome to Engao Village. If you want to soak in a hot spring, you've got to go below the well that's in the center of town. Whoa! I think I might do that. Hey, traveler, did you already go to Mount Flame? You know that the volcano to the north of town? No. Good, most of the treasure hunters who go on there get attacked by monsters. I heard that the fortune teller here has some amazing medicine that can heal anything. I came all the way down here looking for the medicine, but I found out that it was actually owned by an old fortune teller generations ago. What should I do now? I can't go back with my hands empty. Should I just pour that hot spring water in a bottle and take it back instead? Pretty good. I got a little stumped finding Hondura in Astard, just because I kept not finding the house. I went into every house twice, except for his, apparently. So that kind of caused a lot of delay, but other than that, I'm liking the game a lot. It's very, very slow to open, but it's not like a painful slow open. I was telling everyone earlier, it's like Persona like 4 and 5 painful slow opens. This game is not painful in its pacing at all. It's actually kind of refreshing. Welcome, fortune teller Pamela's room is to the right of the way. My name's Ilma, and I'm Madame Pamela's assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you. But I hope things are going great at work today, and I'm glad you're at least on break right now. I did not get to have much of one today, but I will tomorrow. It'll be great. Oh, visitors, welcome. I'm Pamela, the fortune teller. What's that? Do you think my name is strange for some reason? Yes. My name is a special one, given to those members of my family which possess the gift of being able to see the future. Long ago, when this land was threatened by disaster, the original Pamela averted that disaster by directing the servant of the god of flame. The first Pamela was also renowned for her abilities as a healer as well. I'm nearly hopeless in that regard, though. Oh, but I digress. You're here to have your fortune told, am I right? Now let me have a look at your faces. Well, this is strange. I can't see a thing. I sense a mysterious power emanating from you. It seems that the power is somehow blocking my fortune-telling vision. This is what I have seen. Now for my reading fee, I'll knock it down to 5 gold. Come on, pay up. Guard reluctantly paid 5 gold. Thank you for your patronage. Come again anytime you need your fortunes told. Yes. The tower with the, golem in front of it, yes, I did. And then I beat the, volcano location. And we're in the volcano location in the future now. Weapon and armor shop. Let's see what we got. We have scale armor. Oh, Mary definitely needs that. She really needs that. Cost a bundle, but like it's so worth it for her. More style for that. I can barely afford the rest though. Not worth it for the wood. It really isn't. Scale mail I will give to guard. The style though. That's all we'll do today, at least in this location. I can't buy anything else. Found a potion. We'll check these houses out in a moment. Antidote. And we know the springs is in the center. After getting warmed up in a hot spring, the only thing to do is take a nap. Good night. I have never gone to a hot springs in real life. Maybe someday. Girl looked into the well. Whoa! Way different. Huh, this is mixed bathing, but I'm too shy to undress here. What am I going to do? I still want to get in the hot spring. I just go and do it, but I really am shy. Anything useful? We found boxers! Warrior boxer. Let's do it. No special effects. What about my style? It doesn't tell me what my style difference is? Does it really not change? Booze really hits the spot when you've just gotten out of a hot spring. Good, strong, properly chilled booze, that is. That hits the spot. A massage is just the thing after you've loosened up your body in the hot bath. This is it, right? This is the place, right? Come on, come on, come on! Oh, I wonder if this will make my skin smooth and soft like a young girl's. And I really got my hopes up too after I heard that they had mixed bathing here. Still, the water itself feels good, which is enough by itself to make coming to this village worthwhile. Well, we got the boxer shorts. Nothing else. What's this? You have business with the chief? He's upstairs right now. Well, we have the mysterious power emanating, etc., so it's normal. We made a hot spring. We haven't had much luck attracting visitors. I guess it'll take more than a hot spring to get people to come all the way out here. We've got to create some kind of landmark. Maybe we could make the volcano into a tourist attraction. Useful. Cloth. You must be travelers. Welcome. What do you think about this village? Do you like it? Yeah. You seem to like this place. Good, good. Will you be sure to tell people of the village at the next town you visit? I want a lot of people to come visit this village. Book entitled Quotations from Granari. Quotation from Granari. If you do something quickly now, it won't matter if you do it quickly later. Check the bookshelf. Hero Hebiko. Chapter 1, Hero's Awakening. Today is Moron's 16th birthday. He had to be kicked out of his bed by his mother, as usual. Moron, did you forget your appointment at the castle today? Quickly changing clothes, Hebiko scurried to the castle to be continued. Okay, it's still only Chapter 1. The Dragon Warrior Jesus would be in Linda, Linda, Linda because of God's commandments in that game. So, I think we need to do these little side houses, and then we should be done. This is the, yeah, we don't want to mess with the priest right now. We want to go this way. Welcome, we've just finished building, and it's a bit small, but feel free to relax. The dance! Dance, da-da-da, dance! Yow. Look at my dancing, so full of passion. I don't think a bar like this fits the village, but as long as I can get stiff drinks, I'm not complaining. What? Can't leave through that side? Fine. What? What am I getting? What is happening? There we go. That was an adventure and a half just trying to get out. antidote. I guess there was a stage, and then we could, there was a staircase or something that was not visible on the camera angle I had. Okay, we went here because that person, there was that NPC that talked about going to the, hot spring. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's go volcano. Alright, now if I go to little guide here, handy dandy prima notebook, I apparently it's like item number 5 is a wind shard, which is the only item we need, so we need to make it to the end. Everything else is just boring stuff. You don't get any of the fun seeds, you get items and antidotes, and what is this? Oh! Okay. Well, that'll definitely save time. Pretty cool. I'm a soldier in the middle of training. You here to fight the monsters too? Yes. It's getting hard to find monsters to fight these days, isn't it? Besides, rumor has it there's treasure to be found here. Out of the way, I need to throw myself into the fire. Bye! Take that. Antidote. 60 gold. Ant has a lot of health. I guess I didn't realize it had like 30 something health. So this should take me to the shard, right? Yep. We got it. So, cast outside? Now that I've got this, what does the guide want? Go to the ruins. Well, if the destination's going to be the ruins, then there's no point in going back to the ship. We need to actually go here and here. And they want me to return to the ruins and use my aqua shards? Do I have aqua shards? That is news to me. Ah, I have one aqua shard. Oh no, I have more than one. Well, okay, I will use them. That's the only one I haven't tried. Wait. Okay, what am I missing? Oh. Said to use both? Use my aqua shards. Dialac? This area is extremely small. Oh, I didn't try. I didn't want to do that. Wow. I'm gonna hydrate, stretch, take a restroom break real fast. We're gonna see what's going on here, but it won't be too longer of a stream. I mean, it's kind of going on for late. The OBS is really not liking me hitting the redeem option. Here we go. I will be back. Yeah, it's a very small island indeed. The map on Prima makes it look a lot bigger, but they say there's no monsters here. The poison tile, not good to step on that. Guard reads the marks on the wall. It says landmark. Secret landmark. The old man has his eyes tightly closed. He looks as though he's just sleeping. We don't want to wake him, so let's come back later. Guard looks in the well. Boring well. Anything I can smash on the overworld in terms of any items. Don't inspect the stone statue. For some reason, possibly long exposure to the elements, the statue is barely standing at all. This is weird. What would stone statues be doing in a place like this? Hey guard, I don't like having to say this, but what if these are all real people who've been turned to stone? Well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm opening the door. Gonna check this. Nothing. Oh, what about that? I'll take the leather hat. None of you will be needing it. Check the bookshelf. There's a book called Rain Prayers of the World. It contains a wide variety of methods for making rain. No special books. Cloth? Being useful. There's a pot up there. I want to break it. Can't do it. I could just go in there and be like, you know what? I have seen the future, and your village is doomed to misfortune if you don't let me break that pot. And they'll all understand. Yes. I mean, I would steal from them if they weren't statues. I mean, if they weren't statues, I'd still steal from them, so I don't really feel bad. It looks as if it'll be alright for you to rest here. Yeah! Freeloading. Okay, 10 gold. Apparently I missed that jar when I was checking earlier. 7 gold. The middle-aged man has turned to stone. His body is eroded from long exposure to the elements, blocking my damn entry into the house. What a jerk. Alright, let's talk to the man with his eyes closed. Tell me the tragic tale of your people. Well, now this is unusual indeed, finding travelers in a place like this. My eyes may be failing me, but I can tell that you are people of no small importance. So what business could you possibly have in a backwater town such as ours? There are lots of things that we still don't understand, but Gar tells the old man about their journeys. What, so you're going to go back in time and restore the lost world to its original state? Well, please forget about this town. I fear it's too late for us now. As you can see, the people of this town have all turned to stone. There remains no methods by which this terrible curse might be lifted. I intend to sit here and observe the demise of this town. Please take your travels elsewhere. Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll have to listen. Okay, let's go. Oh, that reminds me, wait here just a moment. Travelers, if you intend to continue your journey, then take this with you. Small, shiny bottle. This is Angel Tear, a legendary potion that can heal people who have been turned to stone. One question. Why haven't you used it on them? Alas, I acquired this potion too late. By the time I had obtained it, well, look for yourself. I see. Okay. But I don't know. I feel like you could still try it. But alright. The people in this town have been mercilessly assailed by the elements. One can no longer tell what they originally looked like anymore. With their bodies in this condition, the angels here will have no effect on them. The townspeople must despise me. In fact, at night, please forget I said that I said anything. This village may be dark even now, but the surrounding area gets even darker after nightfall. If you plan to stay in the village, take care that you do not venture out at night. My apologies for holding you back. Leave here now. I guess so. Well, if I'd want to use it on one person, I'd want it to be the person blocking the door. Forest. Guard awakens to the sound of a sad cry from outside. Maribel is sleeping. Hoover is sleeping. Guard inspected the statue. Young woman has turned to stone. Her body is eroded from long exposure to the elements. Stone statue gives up a faint light as if it's trying to tell you something. The light from the statue begins to grow stronger. Okay, I'm almost done myself, Alex. Oh, it's you, Clayman. Are you going off to get supplies for the town? Oh, damn, that's pretty effective, Island. Yes, I'll get the usual foods and as much water as I can carry. You know, for years we've prayed for rain, but it's never rained once. God won't forsake us. This year we'll get rain for sure. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, I'd better go now if I want to go back in time. If I want to be back in time for the rain fairs. It's like, what? Why is he going back in time? That's my job. I hear the monsters have started to appear outside. Please be careful. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good to hear. The statue stopped giving off light. Farmer's turned to stone. Faint light. Yes. Gum Gum Storm. Finally, the rain prayers are about to begin. Without rain, the vegetables won't grow. My future in farming looks bleak. Oh, mister, sorry. Don't worry. A town with healthy children is a bright future. Yeah, no problem. Long hours, few hours. I can't wait to get to classes, though. That'll make grinding more satisfying. Turn of stone, body eroded. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Stone statue gives us a faint light, trying to tell me something. Here it comes. Now all I have to do is just write this down. I'll just slip this note inside of a book. You're marking the wall. That's not allowed, you know. You idiot, keep it down. You're not supposed to mark on the walls. It's okay, it's a guide marker. I discovered another one. It's even more incredible than the last one. By the last one, do you mean that secret base? That's right, it's such an amazing discovery. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Come over during the rain prayer. If you're late, I'll go on ahead to the base. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, see you tomorrow. Don't be late. She's gonna be late. Pretty sure she's kind of late now. go inside. I meant to go talk to her. Beautiful woman turned to stone. Taking him so long? Sorry I'm so late. Please excuse me. That's okay, it's just... Anyway, have you decided what we're going to do? I've decided that I'll be the one to go and get supplies this year as usual, after all. No way, there are monsters out there right now. This town couldn't survive if anything happened to you. And that's just it. We live in a poor town where we can't even grow our own vegetables. Someone has to go out and get supplies for the town, no matter how dangerous it may be. I should go because I can fight better than anyone else, even if only a little. Am I wrong? No, of course not. I know all that. Really, I do. But... And I've decided something else as well. When I finish shopping, we'll tell the whole town about our marriage. What do you say? Clayman, that makes me happy, but... Right. Now that that's settled, you don't need to worry about me. I'll come back safely, I promised. Yes, I know, just be careful. I said that I promise. I'll be back around the time of the rain prayer. Okay then, so long. Clayman, come back safely. Alright, let's see what this one says. Well, to get the man's story that's blocking the house. Maybe I'm imagining it, but it looks like the water god is smiling. I bet this year our prayers for rain will be answered. Clayman went to buy provisions. If it rains, I'll use this chance to get close to Millie. I'm looking forward to praying for rain. Oh, the old man is Clayman. I mean, that's the only explanation that makes any sense. Maybe he said that and I just didn't put the pieces together. Guard inspected the statue. A middle-aged man has turned to stone. His body is eroded from long exposure to the elements. The stone statue gives off a faint light as if trying to tell you something. Life on the statue begins to grow stronger. Keen, what do you say to having a little drink, seeing as how it's a rain prayer day? What are you saying? I've had enough. Someone who makes his living selling booze has no business telling me anything. Fine, I'm going to be joining the rain prayer. Closing up shop now. Okay, I'll see you down there. Yep, they're at it again every year. Hats off to them. How can prayer make it rain? Well... It's raining. Amazing. It's really raining. But what's with this rain? It's awfully muddy. What the hell? Am I dreaming this? Is this a nightmare? People are turning to stone. Honey, Joseph. The statue has crumbled completely. Guard checked the bookshelf. There were no special books. I found a note written in childish handwriting in between two books. Will I read it? After finding the secret base, I made another great discovery. I can't believe the town has a place like this. The entrance is under the pointed tree, near my markings on the cliff. The second base is underground, beneath the bar where my father likes to go. Okay. Alright, so I guess we need to go to base number 1. Yeah, Clayman clearly is the enemy, right? Grass near the bar. Well, for right now, we can't do anything with the rest of my party, so we need to go back to the inn. We'll figure that all out in the morning. The same sad sound still echoes from outside. Okay, I guess I need to hear everybody's tale first? Or do I need to check the tree? It's literally around his feet. When you pound on the ground, it sounds hollow. It is dark, however, and you cannot see very well. Okay, so I can't do that. Let's talk with you. I guess we'll get everyone else's tale. Middle-aged man turned to stone. Faint light. Hey, Dad, would you tell me something? Sure, if I can. Do you know what this town used to be like, Dad? What did this town used to be like? I'm not really sure, come to think of it. I've never really heard anything about it. Bartender, do you know anything about the history of this town? I figured you know, if anyone. I've only heard idle talk myself, but it seems that this area was once a battlefield. From what I understand, after the original town was destroyed, our ancestors drew together and built a new village on the same site. Anyway, they find old things buried in the ground from time to time. Well, there you have it, but why are you interested in such things? It's just something I've been wondering about, that's all. I get reflective sitting here drinking with you, Dad. You're a strange kid. You really remind me of someone. Who is it? He does closely resemble a certain someone. It's spooky. Hey, bartender, did you say something just now? No, I didn't say anything. Really, I could have sworn I heard something. Well, I'm going to go out and play now, Dad. Yeah, it's just about time for the rain prayer to start. Don't be sneaking around too much. Okay. Alright, so we need to talk with you, and you. I think that's it. Oh, okay, maybe not you. Woman has turned to stone. So 2 left, including this one. That's weird. Where'd he go? Is Joseph here? Actually, Rana, I'm looking for him too, but he isn't anywhere to be found. I told him to stay home and help prepare for the prayer, but now he's scampered off. Oh, I know, maybe. Oops. Do you think you know where he might be? Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, well, if you see him, tell him to come home, okay? Okay, I'll tell him. Oh, am I gonna find their dead bodies down there? Guard inspected the statue. An old woman has turned to stone. Her body has eroded from long... Well, actually, I mean, they could just be alive, just, like, really old. The old woman has turned to stone. Her body has eroded from long exposure to the elements. Because, Clayman's still alive. So, I mean, the kids could be, like, 50 years older or something. There's not enough water this year, Boulder God. Please give the town rain. Thank you for your prayers, but why are you praying to the boulder instead of the water god? The water god was created by man, but this boulder was here long before us. I see, but why would we need this boulder? Ha! This boulder's not here for us. We're here because we honor the boulder. Yes, that's right. I must still be a novice. I'm still looking at things from the wrong perspectives. Fortune favors the boulder. Alright, that, I think, is everyone. So let's go back to the inn. So we can stop seeing the ghost of this location past. Oh, that's right, the inn is down there. Not up here. What? Get over it! I don't care how sad you are. Who is left? Oh, the priest. Was he here before? Priest has turned to stone. It's unusual seeing you come to pray at such a time as this, Millie. Yes, I'm here to pray for the safety of a certain important person on his journey. Oh, I see. So you've come to pray for God to protect someone. Yes, thank you. Oh, God, please protect him. Please protect my precious clay man. Dear God, please let me be the one to marry Millie. Clayman's not returning any on time could be the best thing that's ever happened to me. Hey, one more time. I wonder if I just, like, is the game going to tell me you've spoken to everyone? Okay. Wow, there are a lot of people I have to talk to. Who else is left? Is there someone in the house? Anywhere? Let's see. Do I talk to him again? Oh, sure, Charles. I thought you had left already. You should have left already. I take it that you've already seen the glowing forms of the villagers turned statues. I believe that glow is their spite for me, radiating from their cold stone forms. Let me tell you a little of the history of this town. This area has always been in a perpetual drought. Once a year, all the townspeople would gather and pray for rain. When their prayers were finally answered on that fateful day 50 years ago, wow, I was accurate about the time frame I gave. I had gone to a distant town to purchase supplies. When I was on my way back, I saw a dark, ominous purple cloud settle over the village. Soon it began to rain a chilling, cursed gray rain. I hurried home, but when I finally arrived, it was too late. All I could do was weep into the damp earth. How I wish that I, too, could have joined them in this rain's kiss 50 years ago. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Rebirth is just like it's not a stream game. Like I think the combat is good, but like you can't stream it like you would like a Dragon Quest game or like another RPG where you can just get off when you want. So who's left? I feel like I've spoken to everyone. Do I need to go to that hidden area in the bar? Where even is the bar? I don't remember seeing that bar that I saw in the flashbacks anywhere. It's not here. Yeah. Like, I mean, for the most part, like, I don't think there's been any segments here where you've been locked in much at all. Okay, fine. Okay, so there is nothing else. I just needed to talk to Clayman after I talked to everybody. That was the trigger. In fact, I probably could have just talked to Clayman after I talked to one of them and then been done. I found a staircase leading down. Oh, you did. Get into the area from one of the flashbacks. Painting is displayed on the wall. let's see. Is this a well? Where is this? What's... Huh? Okay. Well, that was, that's a thing. Yeah, and I've been neglecting to use the square feature. That's the other helpful thing that Alex taught me, and I just keep forgetting it exists. An herb. Nagel is lost in thought. 5 gold. Guard reads the writing on the posted notice. Remember that location for the for getting on the top. Okay. It says secret base number 2. Okay. Well, secret base number 2 was apparently a bar, like underneath the bar that they would frequent. But there, I've wandered. I don't see a bar anywhere. Like, I only saw it in the flashbacks. There's nothing in this place that looks like that building. So I'm trying to figure out where they want me to go. Unless it's in the inn and I missed it. Oh, hold on. That separate door over there. I mean, there's got to be a reason why there's another door. No, the other counter was bigger. This isn't it. Let me see if the guide tells me anything on... Okay, wow. Depth 5 is stupid, because Clayman explained to you that that wouldn't work. Okay, so I need to go back underground again. Yeah, so, I mean, from what the game is telling me, or at least this guide, they want me to go here, and I'm supposed to know to use the angel tier. Even though Clayman has specifically explained that it was far too late to use it on anybody. So, unless, I mean, I'm missing something. I don't think there was anything to hint that you needed to do this. Huh? Why isn't he older? I mean, I get that he was underground, but I mean, I guess was he turned to stone and the stone was not as effective? I'm guessing that's the only thing that makes sense. What just happened? Who are you? My name is Joseph. Are any of the other townspeople around? That's odd. All the grown-ups were making a lot of fuss over the rain prayer just now. Maybe something's happened to them. Do you know anything about that? Yes. What, everyone in town was turned to stone 50 years ago? If you're going to joke around, you could at least come up with something funny. It really does feel as though there's no one else here, though, doesn't it? Well, look, let's go and find them. Will you and your friends help me out? All right. Hope you can fight, kid. Already surrounding the posted notice. It says secret base number 1. We found the land shard. Oh, I am swimming in games right now, guys. Hold on a minute. Let me go ahead and put that. Here we go. So marvelous Mohitotsu no Takarajima. And I'm going to look that up because I need to know what that is on. And is that the Super Famicom game you mentioned the other day? That was the Zelda clone? Yes. So another island. Looks like Super Famicom, Wikipedia, overarching premise. Basic tale about a pirate's treasure. Oh, this is a negative review. I'm not gonna spoil myself reading what's negative about it. I do want to see like if anyone has like how long to beat statistics, or if like anybody knows. Okay, looks like about people are saying it's about 13 hours-ish or so, which isn't bad. It's pretty good. All right, well, it's on my list. You are 4th in line. We're basically going to have all of 2024 mapped out at this, 2025 mapped out at this point. This is pretty exciting. All right, let me get back to the game here. We got the land shard. After getting the land shard, what else do I need to do? Or am I just off to the next location? Like, bye, Joseph. Okay, so let me go ahead and get out of here. Let's talk to Clayman. I'll take the poison damage. Ow. Take that, kid. Let's see. You used the angel's tear after all, didn't you? I thought I caught its faint scent in the air. That was foolish of you. Although, come to think of it, it's getting lighter. No, that can't be. My eyesight must be finally fading, too. Who's that old guy? Who is that? Have I seen you somewhere before? Yes. Wait, there's no need to answer that. That voice, I remember it well. It's the son of Keen. Joseph. Yeah. But how? Where have you been all this time? In my secret base, underground. Underground, so that's how you're kept safe from the merciless elements. This is truly a miracle. Thanks to you, travelers, Dialac is no longer dead. It has the opportunity for life once more. You never gave up. You used the angels here when I wouldn't. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is truly the happiest day of my life. Come, travelers, and celebrate this new life with me. Having found new hope, the light of life returns to the man's face. What is this sentence I am reading? Before your eyes. Okay, sure. There is no one left anymore. The boy at last begins to recognize the truth of the situation. The old man says that he wants to take care of Joseph, who seems to have taken to the old man himself. And then dawn broke. Games director was inspired by Link to the Past after this game. Oh, okay, that is a really cool story. Oh, Weird Pro Q, good night. I'm sorry I didn't see your good night message. I was so busy reading the notes I missed it, but take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the game redeem. I hope you sleep well. Probably I'll be off pretty soon, but like once we unlock the next section. I want to unlock at least the next area, maybe for like grinding opportunities off stream for like money and stuff. But that's really what I want to do and then get off. Words can express the depth of my gratitude to you. We will soon embark on a journey ourselves to warn those who live in ignorance of the terrible gray rain. On that journey, I will search for a way to turn these townsfolk back to the way they were. Should that prove impossible, though, I know that this town will still live on as long as Joseph and I survive. Except it won't, because there's no females. There's no women left. Are you leaving already? It would have been fun to journey with you. Old Man Clayman seems so lonely, though, and I really want to restore the townspeople. I suppose you'll be lonely without me, too, but please don't be mad, okay? Take care. Alright, we're going to Blue Skidoo back. Let's see, where on the map would this place be? Oh, is it just to the, it's just to the south. Nope, wrong. Wrong. This way. I'll be taking this. That was the easiest shard I've ever gotten. Alright. A long time ago, people gathered around this stone and constructed a town. I too dreamt of living next to this legendary stone. However, I came all this way only to find the town was gone. With no home to return to, I decided to stay here and build a new town. But as you can see, I'm still the only one here, so I have a request. When you meet people who are looking for a new place to live, would you please tell them about this? Oh, this is the place that Alex was telling me about. If people would gather here, this town would be reborn. My name is Sim. Please listen to an old man's request. Okay. Is that past? I mean, it would have to be present. It can't be past. Or could it be past? Tell them to live here in the past? And that way they could populate in the future? Like, I'm assuming it's the future places from the populated past that we tell them to live here in the present. I think that's the gist of it. Don't forget about the quest. Okay. So... pick up the wind shard in the ground, return to the ruins, use the wind shard. Okay. Yeah, from the same as Sims game. That's right! Oh, it warps right to the front of this. Pretty cool. So we need to use the wind. Come on, go this way. Thank you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, that's right. That's this, it works this way. Alright, here we go. Next location. Let's get to the town. Let's save our game. Let's probably end the stream because it's been almost 4.5 hours, and this is a lot of Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior 7. You did? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check that out. That's definitely gonna be this. It may even be stuff I do off stream. This is off stream stuff for sure. Like getting the people to recruit, unless they just happen to be. Oh man, my computer is like so freakishly slow right now. Like I am clicking Alex's face in Discord, and it's just like taking 30 minutes to open. Okay, I'm gonna check that link out later. But for now, you're current position. Oh, that's right. I should have known it wouldn't have been on the map. Yeah, I definitely do. Will do that. I've rummaged all the present town places so far. That looks to be the town I need to be in. Let's take one fight. I want to know what's out here. Some immigrants disappear indefinitely. Like, you mean if I don't get them right away, I don't get another shot? Or do you mean if I dismiss them, they don't come back? Okay, so I'm gonna guess like 35 EXP. Oh, wow, even less. Wow, the EXP's pitiful here. What are you... It's worse than the last place. Uh, oh no, everybody's turned to animals. We're gonna have to use like a devil's tear and stand on that chimney over there and sprinkle it, and then everyone will stop being pigs and dogs and whatever. Where do I go here? Ah, here's the church. Oh no, I don't need a priest, I'll just do this myself. Okay, so basically what you're saying is like save often. I guess it will save on this slot. I mean, because you're saying there may be a risk I have missed that person permanently by putting in this thing. Thank you for playing. You are welcome. That into a 30-second lag time into seeing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's lagged. I think it's a lot of it is because of my computer right now. Like it can't handle the Prima guide being loaded and Discord and all of this. So sorry. It's basically over at this time because I've been thanked for playing and I appreciate it. So Saturday we will finish scenario A of Linda Linda Linda, and then that game is going into the trash. I am done. I do not like Linda 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 at all. I do not approve of a game with RPG mechanics with a time limit like Pikmin. It's just not a good recipe. And it's basically it's more Lunar Dragon Song than even Lunar Dragon Song was Lunar Dragon Song. Like that is my assessment of the game. It will be a failing score, but I do want to at least get to scenario number one. Like not even Dragon Song failed, and this game fails. So we'll finish off Linda, Linda, Linda on Saturday, and that will free up East 4, the PC Engine. You can't wait to hear my rant. Well, I mean, it's gonna be more of like a tired rant than an angry rant because I mean, I'm just exasperated at like how insidious that game is designed. I've just not seen an RPG that's like been so purposefully frustratingly created. Like it hurts you to run, but you have to run because you're timed. It's like stupid. Like who does that? Like there's no reason to Lunar Dragon Song, at least you had the choice as to whether or not you needed to run. There you have no choice. You have to run and you're punished because of the time limit. Like it's dumb. It's a bad idea. Like just give like on easy mode, like not don't have them be a timer. Have like go to the inn or something if you want to advance it. Like don't make the player like play Pikmin when they're doing an RPG. Like it's stressful. Yeah, I mean it's just it's like unnecessarily stressful. Like it's bad if you fail in a platformer and you have to go back to the beginning of the stage. Like that's kind of bad. But like having to like learning you played the game wrong and you need to go back to the beginning of the game and restart, like that's no. Not in an RPG. That's like the worst thing in the world to do. It's like it's terrible. Anyway, I will see everybody on Saturday. If they're interested in like seeing what the hell I'm so upset about, they can watch it on Saturday. Sunday we'll be back with Dragon Warrior 7. Thursdays are always great because it means it's just 3 days away. instead of the Sunday to Thursday where you have to wait 4 days. Anyway, I'll be back, and on Sunday we'll play quite a bit of this. Saturday, we'll probably have a very short Linda stream because I don't think it's gonna take too long, and then we'll be done. All right, bye everyone.